Hmm. 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 Oh god. What's up, guys? Give me just 1 second to pull up chat and actually make sure that everything's running good with stream. Chat question mark. Hold on 1 sec, because it's not actually pulling up what we want here. Hello? There we go. Thank you. Okay. There's chat pulled up. Let me fix this really quickly. I know it's quiet as well. I'm not like in game, so it's not actually playing the audio right now. Okay, let's see. Let's get you done. You. Cool. Hey, what's up, Ebony? Okay, let me actually do this so we can get our special for the run. So, I had a run yesterday night. Basically, what happened was I did a practice run last night before I went to bed. What's up,
Yes,
Sysmax?
indeed.
I did a practice run before I went to bed last night, and I ended up no-hitting all the way up to just past Dragon Slayer armor. So I'm gonna try to do that again. But it was a really good run. And I just had music playing and like YouTube just running, and I just kept going. It just never stopped. You have to tell me something you got concerned. What do you got? What do you got? Actually, wait. Why were you concerned? Like for me, or just in general? But yeah, we made it through like the halfway point of the game. Um, mm, Actually, to be honest, I think it was a little bit further than half. Just past like almost split. Dragon Slayer is a little bit over the halfway point, I would say. But yeah, I would say we made it a bit over, and it was a really good run. Like, it was solid. A lot of the bosses just used really good moves, I would say. That was like one of the biggest things. We just used the Alluring Skulls right as well during the Deacon's run, so that was very nice. The zone you put your screenshot of is his favorite one, and if he has such poor taste, does it mean he's got poor taste in women too? Oh gosh. No, I don't think so. I remember when he said something about it. I think it's a very beautiful area as well. So even if the area is relatively difficult, it's a very good looking area. So yeah, I don't think that's the case. All right. Sis, I didn't record it. You saw what I wrote. Let's hope we get it now or even better. True though. Yeah, I just had music playing. Like even if I was recording it, I wouldn't have been able to do anything with it because I had music playing the entire time. But like, I just wanted to get an extra practice run in, and I knew that if I just wanted something relaxing to have, so like, on my second monitor, I just had like just music running, and the entire time, like, it just kept going. It just never stopped. I was like, holy crap, this is going crazy. Cool. Cool beans. But yeah, I didn't even do anything different. Like, it was just, everything just kind of went right. So if we can try to get that again, at least up to Dragon Slayer, then if we're careful, we could probably cut the run like hits in half, or maybe even lower if we get everything pretty consistent. But it was really nice to see it. Like, honestly, I wish we had done it during stream, but I think it'll be fine. I think the biggest thing is like almost putting like this this thing on myself where I'm like, man, I really want to do this. I really want to get this done. And I think that is sort of making it more difficult for me to actually do. And I think it just wasn't there during the casual run, so. I do really think that's like one of the biggest things. Is like the... I don't even know. Almost like the energy that you put into it. Okay. But yeah, even if it was a fluke that we made it... Oh my god. I did not mean to do that. Even if it was a fluke that we made it that far, I really don't want... I would say that I don't want that to be the standard, because I would really like to get this pretty consistently. And if we can get this consistently, then it'll really help us with the DLC bosses as well. Obviously, we'll have the splits changed. But if we have the bosses and the runs running the same way, I think that it'll make it really consistent for us. It'll take some time though, I think. I sound tired. I just woke up like an hour and a half ago. I slept really late. Normally I would get up around 8 o'clock in the morning, maybe 9. And I slept until like 10:30, 10:45. It was a weird night. I was just up a little bit later. I don't know. But I'm definitely not tired right now. I'm pretty up and awake. It's just my voice. I was talking about that yesterday, but my voice tends to stay pretty deep after I wake up for a couple of hours. And it sort of mellows out, especially if I'm talking like later in the day. You just got the results of your exam and you passed? Now I have to no-hit the game? Hell yeah, man. Oh, damn. That sucks, because now that you've gotten your end of it, now now I really have to provide on mine. There's no even equal here. But yeah, congratulations, man. But no, I'm not as tired as I might sound. I got plenty of sleep, so. Oh, man. Okay. Let's try to focus up here. One thing I'm going to try to do as well is during boss fights, I'm going to specifically not play claw grip, which is how I normally play when I run. And I can easily swap between them, but claw grip, I'm more likely to hold the run button instead of dodging. So I'm going to try to 100% dodge the playstyle for bossing. And it's going to be something that I'm probably going to have to remember to do, but if I can do that, then I think I'll have an easier time. I swear even dogs are throwing lightning. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, that whole area is relatively difficult, especially when I was going through it live with you guys the first time. I couldn't remember how to get up on a certain area, and so I just kept getting hit by the lightning dude. Like, throwing it in the water for ever and ever and ever. It just kept happening. Excuse me. Oh, I didn't do both. Okay. Be fine, I can put it right here. That was a really early roll. I thought he was going to go for a stab there, and he just didn't. He's like, are you scared of the storm, or what's your issue? Oh, God. No, I think the reason that they do the lightning there is mostly just because they want you to, like, really feel the pain of the water in that entire area. I think that's the big thing for them there. Ooh. What are you doing? Oh, he's hauling. He's moving. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Turn around. Yeah, I don't want to see none of that nonsense anymore. Alright. First ward of the day. Okay, one more attack should put him into... Yeah. Cool. That was a little bit... one more attack would have put us where we wanted, but that works too. Ooh, almost missed 300 souls. You almost got me there. Yeah. He normally gives 3,000, and it's really only 10% soul loss, but, you know, extra souls are extra souls. Alright. I will mention something, though. I did 2 runs yesterday. The first one that I did was the halfway through the game thing with just past Dragon Slayer into the like archives. The second one that I did was about 12 minutes long and ended in about 2 minutes because I fell off the corner again. So it's good to know that no matter what, I'm still dealing with that corner. It really is. It really is. It's a horrifying experience, actually. Make sure this guy's still not running back behind us. That guy walking to the right is always concerning, but if he continues walking to the right, it's way less concerning because he normally just stays there. Cool. I'm gonna have to watch out for this arrow area because last time or yesterday it did give me some trouble when we had to stay there for a bit longer than normal. So hopefully it doesn't give us as much trouble today, but I need to go through quicker. That's one of the issues there is I'm not going through it as quickly as I could be, and it is definitely giving us some trouble. Okay. That was a very early jump. That was very scary. Very scary. Okay. We also had some trouble with this guy yesterday. Okay. Oh my god. Exactly what I made. We had this exact trouble yesterday with this guy. And, I'm really not 100% sure how to deal with this guy. Unless we black firebomb him. Which is definitely possible, but... like, if we black firebomb this guy, I can definitely see it working. Okay, that guy does respawn. That's actually very nice to know. I didn't know if that guy respawned from a travel back because I'm not supposed to save quit here. Very nice. That's actually very nice to know because it means that even if we mess up, we don't have to run back there. I do like that. Yeah, because normally we would save quit, and save quitting is not allowed in that particular area. So, I also should mention I'm not playing in offline Steam mode, which I did not even think about until just now, but that could be some issue for us, but at least it shouldn't be an issue for the first one. So. This guy's running pretty close to me right now. Okay. Once these guys are killed, I think that's when we want to go, because he's gonna start lobbing arrows at us pretty soon. Oh my god. Genuinely don't know how I didn't get hit by that guy just now. Goodness gracious, that was... Ooh, that was a tad bit scary. A tad bit scary. We do not abort. We do not save quit. It's true. We're just not supposed to save quit in most instances because it's, especially with that guy spawning in like he does, it's, de-aggroing enemies when they could still be a danger to you. So it's just, not what you're supposed to do there. So yeah, if you actually avoid doing that, then, you know, all is well that ends well. Oh wow, they are really far back. Okay, it doesn't look like anybody got stuck on the bridge. Oh, was a dog. The dog looks fine. I was gonna say it doesn't look like anybody specifically got stuck on the bridge, so I think that's a good indicator there. Okay, cool beans. Not cool beans. The guy pulled his weapon back for a second as well. I did not mean to continue right there. Not cool beans. That guy right there, he did, I don't know if you guys saw that. So normally what he'll do is he'll try to throw. He will like go for a throw, pull back, and then throw again. Indeed. He did it twice there. So I had to pull back my roll up until the guy just straight up smacked me. The guy did like 2 right there, so I'm very, I don't know. Like that right there, I don't know if that's something I can control or not. But if he does that double twice, we either have to just run past him or do a controlled dodge for the guy in the back. That's the only way I can see that working. What's out, MT? Or, what's up, MT? I better stream the day the Elden Ring DLC comes. I mean, that's what we've been talking about for like a month and a half. I don't know, I'm pretty sure you've been with us when we talked about it. But yeah, we're gonna, as soon as the Elden Ring DLC comes out, that's all we're gonna be streaming for a while. So yeah, I'm not really sure what you're on about here, MT. But yeah, that was the plan, man. So yeah, I'm not sure if there's a way to control that or not, because he didn't do it last time, but he has done it before. And we have been hit by that guy, but not consistently. But yeah, it comes out on the 21st of June. I started to say, I was too close to him. I didn't realize he was going to do it from right there. Oh, man. What a great start. You leave for 4 minutes. You leave for 4 minutes and I reset. Yeah, we reset on, I'm not sure if it's controllable, but it's the, bridge cross where there's two guys that throw the, like, pots and the one guy that runs across. So he did, normally, obviously, we were talking about with gentlemen, that entire encounter is scripted from the moment you reach a certain area, but sometimes the guy that throws the pot will throw it, pull it back, and throw it again. But he did it twice that time. And because he did it twice, I had to delay my roll until the other guy just straight up hit me right there. And I was talking about it. I'm not sure if there's a way to control. I honestly think the best way to do that would be to go further to the left. Because I feel like if you get too close to him, that's when he kind of hesitates on the throw. But I also could be wrong. I don't know what specifically makes that decision. What's up, Farquad? What's the farthest I've gotten? What do you mean? You mean like for, like how far have we gotten so far without getting a hit? We made it to Deacon's one run. But, like, unofficially, I made it to, Dragon's... Actually, it was just past Dragon Slayer. And we did it last night, so... I'm gonna try to replicate that tonight. Or today, I mean, tonight. What's the other save file? That's our, RL1 plus 0 run. Going with 60 hours? It's the RL1 plus 0 that we did quite a while back. I just never deleted it because, you know, don't really have a lot of Dark Souls 3 saves at the moment. But yeah, that's our RL1 plus 0 run that we did a while back. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I think it was like 59 hours and something, but that was the last time that we actually played. It was a long time ago. I just don't have enough save files in Dark Souls 3 at this point to really delete it. But if we do end up getting that, then I'll just delete it. God, I hate when she does that. She does like the little Michael Jackson thing. Yeah. Like the little laugh. Why don't I use the fire bombs to kill him faster? Well, the reason that are you talking about the black fire bombs? Because the black fire bombs are saved for later in the run. There's a lot of uses that we have for the black fire bombs. And normally we don't have a problem with him. As long as we don't do what we did earlier. For some reason I backed up against the wall when I know damn well I have to wrap around him. But the black fire bombs have a use later on, so there's no point in using them. Especially since Gundyr is an incredibly easy boss. If we struggle with him and have to use the black fire bombs, then we're kind of fucked for the rest of the run. No? But yeah, there's a couple of uses for the black fire bombs coming up, so I want to have every single one that I can. The ones in my inventory? Yeah, these black fire bombs? Yeah, they have a use later. And the fire bombs that I just bought also have a use, so that's why we specifically bought the ones that we did. Plus, safer doesn't really mean very much on the first boss, because it's like a minute time loss, right?
Ash. Well, I go to very the farewell, Ashen One.
Okay. Yeah, it's just a lot better to do it this way. Plus, it warms up our parries for Champion Gundyr later in the run, so that's another good thing to do. Am I on controller? Yeah. I would not play keyboard and mouse. That's like the worst. Honestly, I don't know. People who play keyboard and mouse, I question their sanity. That's what I do. There's absolutely no way I'd play on keyboard and mouse. I had a friend, actually I have a friend right now who's playing Dark Souls 1, well, Dark Souls Remastered for the first time. And he's on keyboard and mouse, and it makes me question every single day, like, why? Holy Jesus, dude. Did you see that guy swing super early? God bless. He swung super early there. Controller is way harder? Nah. Keyboard and mouse? Like, no. Controller has got to be the easiest way to do that. We talked about it a while back when we were doing the All Freed stream. But controller is much more concise than keyboard and mouse. Because when we were talking about it, the only like keyboard and mouse, what it gives you is precision. 99% of the time, unless you're doing glitches, you don't need precision, like 100% precision. Controller and mouse, or controller, offers, well, just one, ease of access. Like, it's a lot easier overall, in my opinion. But as well as that, I would say that the biggest thing with controller is that it's a lot harder to, like, fat finger a key or to do something like that. Like, once you learn the button presses and mapping for a controller, it's almost impossible to fat finger something. You thought we were friends? Why would I bully you for playing with the keyboard? I'm sorry, Ebony, I just don't know. Yeah, that keyboard play, I don't know. I'm just saying. It's so much easier on keyboard and mouse. No, definitely not. Like, we talked about it a long time ago, but it's overall, what keyboard and mouse provides is it's going to be easier for specific games and mostly FPS games because the precision that you get on a keyboard and mouse is second to none. But what you don't really need precision in Dark Souls or in Souls games. Like, what you need is consistent ability, and it's not something that keyboard and mouse really strives at to any degree. You know what I mean? It's your preference, you play with keyboard and mouse your whole life, so it's way easier. Well, I started off playing on controller, obviously, so it's like, you know, probably going to be the other way around, like just like you were talking about. But as well as that, now I play controller and keyboard and mouse. And just playing on keyboard, I don't know. It just doesn't seem like there's a reason, you know? Because, like, just the keyboard provides precision, but 9 times out of 10, you don't need precision. So, it's just like a overall thing, I suppose. bastard. That's like one of the most annoying moves in his arsenal. Okay. Next hit's gonna go into the... What are you doing? Oh my god. Okay. He was kind of like sidestepping there. I'm not really sure what he was doing. He was like walking sideways and he wasn't doing anything. And then he didn't go backwards or forwards again and just kind of like completely sideswept me there. That was odd. I don't know.
Yes.
He was on the side of keyboard players? Definitely not. I know that 99% of players don't play keyboard and mouse. And it makes sense that way. And the reason that I say that is because on keyboard and mouse, the two okay, I'll even give it a second thing. The two things that keyboard and mouse majorly provide are more keybinds, so more affordable keybinds. And more affordable keybinds and more precision. But the problem is that there aren't too many buttons in Dark Souls, right? Compared to an FPS game. And secondly, precision is not a mandatory more than being able to repeat something over and over and over again. So everything that a keyboard and mouse would fully provide is just not necessary in a Souls game. You know what I mean? Like, even the one thing that I would do to change, which would be changing your buttons for, like, your bindings for, like, jumping and running and dodging, all the different things so that you can consistently know what you're doing, is not even possible on keyboard. Unless you're playing specific games, of course. But then the specific games where you can do it on keyboard, you can also do it on controller. So. No, I know what you're talking about. You just suck with using camera with keyboard. Well, see, that's the other thing, too, is, like... I don't know. Like, it's... I don't know. Everything with it, it's just not mandatory. What's up, Justice? How you doing, man? I was about to say, what are you doing? Alright, cool beans. Let's get back to board again. With the controller, you suck with setting it to controller? What? Suck with setting controller. Oh, that's not my fault. That is not my fault. Also, it's run number 2 today. Right now? We've reset like 3 times now. 4? I feel like this is run like 4 or 5. No, at least like run number 4. Because I know we reset to Gundyr once. We reset to Vort once. We reset to the bridge.
Ashen.
I think. Yeah. Are you behind again? Damn. Oh, man. But yeah, I'll just always be on the side of controller. I'm sure there are benefits to playing on a keyboard and mouse, but they just aren't the major benefits that I'm looking for. You bastard. Thank you. Your mouse just decided to turn down its sensitivity by 50%, so now you have to change it everywhere. Do you have like a DPI setting on your mouse? Because that could be what changed. Some people have the DPI actually on their mouse, and some people have a, almost like an application on their computer that normally would be installed with the use of the mouse when you set up your PC. So that could be another way that you change your DPI on your mouse. Unless it's like a, you know, like a work mouse or something. If it's a work mouse, then, you know, you probably don't have a DPI setting. But if you're using like a gaming mouse, you probably have one.
Ashen.
You know what, guys? I'm gonna do something for you, because now that I'm thinking about it, I honestly do think it would be pretty fun to have the run counter up now that we've had some practice with it. Oh dear God, is that what we're on? Are we actually on run 39? Holy God. Okay, dokie. Damn. That is... Wow. Okay, give me 1 second as well. Let me just go ahead and size this up the right way. Cool. Gaming mouse is just a mouse with colors. Well, no, gaming mouses are just different from work mouses. Like if you have like a regular mouse, mostly it'll be by the branding, but gaming mouses do have like multiple options. Mostly pertaining to, like I said, like your DPI, so you can specifically change your mouse sensitivity without having to change it in game. But there's also like other things you can do to your mouse. Like there's like multiple settings to maybe help with gaming, or if you have like different settings and options, that'll be like very specific to gaming. Lethal Company Let's Play when? Like I said, I haven't really even looked at it. We'd have to do it at some point, but it's just really when I can get around to it. Because it would be fun, but I also wonder if we're going to use mods or not, because, you know, Lethal Company is super fun, but mods just kind of add that little kick. Gaming mouse is more accurate with sensitive mouse and extra buttons on the side. Yeah, they don't always have the extra buttons on the side, but that is true. There are extra buttons to help you with stuff. Okie dokie. You just want to play? Oh man, like I said, I wouldn't mind playing. It's just really like timing and, you know, figuring out a good time to do it. But I would like to play at some point, mostly because it's been a long time since I played Lethal Company. Are you gonna? Thank you. Cool wings. Don't have to use keyboard for skills and heavies. I mean, yeah, that is true as well, but I don't know. There's just not as many things. There's not as many buttons on like the Souls games, you know. So the keybinds aren't even something that's really needs to be like worked out upon. Then play. There have been so many updates. Well, I've seen like one thing, and it's like the robots. I did see something on those, but other than that, you know, it's been a little while since I played. But it's definitely not that simple. I just have to like work out a time and stuff when we can really get it done. You thought I said camera, not counter of deaths. You haven't stopped your fish trip to see this? Oh. You feel baited with yourself? Damn. No. The run counter, or like number of run counter. Yeah, not camera. Oh, man. Yeah, just out of nowhere, just like slap my face on the top right corner. Holy Jesus. Tomorrow? I'm not sure. Just like I said, it just depends. I don't really have anything like super planned, but at the same time, shit just kind of happens. I mean, hell, it's what allows me to go from like 8 hours of streaming to 4 sometimes. So, oh, you bastard. Oh, you dick. Where's my swing going? Okay, that's a pretty good amount of damage right there. I think it's like 1 swing extra than normal. Yeah, this should be enough for a kill. Nice. Yes, you play Sekiro and you got lost after killing that guy throwing lightnings. Don't know where to go. Well, basically, I would say now your best bet is to go swimming. Like you were talking about, yeah. Just go swimming. You'll find out where to go eventually. Although you might want to deal with that lightning guy first. You'll have a better time swimming if you deal with the lightning guy first. So yeah, definitely go up to him. And then just enjoy swimming until you find out where to go. Yeah, man. Have you found big fish? I don't think she has, because I feel like that would be pretty concise on where to go after that, so. What's up, gentlemen? You found headless, does it count? Oh, man. Holy Jesus, that dog. I threw that skull a little bit later than normal. You see the numbers are lower? We haven't done any personal best runs yet, so the personal bests haven't changed, but we did get pretty far into a personal run ourselves. You bastard! Oh my god! Yo, he didn't stagger, even though I rolled into him. I don't know if he was off a cliff or off of like a little ledge or what, but. Oh yeah, she's in the underwater area. I mean that's pretty close. You're close. You just gotta keep going to like another area. Let me see. June 5th, 2024 at 2 p.m. So you mean tomorrow at 2 p.m.? Like I said, I'm not sure. I could probably get it in sometime this week. The only other thing is, I don't know if I would stream it because, you know, really would not like to play, or would not like to have like a potential issue with someone saying the N-word or something. And, obviously, like, a viewer, I mean, if we're playing with viewers, because I love you guys, but I know some of you are deviants. Like, I'm gonna be honest here, guys. Alright, Ebony, I appreciate you joining. Lethal Company, you want to? I mean, we could definitely get it in. Like I said, I just have to be careful, because, you know, some people are deviants. Kick them? Well, I mean, it's not as simple as that. You know what I mean? Because, you know, the damage had already been done at that point. So. Did I look at the teaser for the next update? It looks sick. I haven't seen it yet. The only thing I've seen out of any of the updates for Lethal Company is, like, that robot. Cole, what's up, Cole? How you doing, man? Only play with people I trust not to say the N-word. I mean, I don't know if that's a lot of my viewer fan base, though. I'm gonna be honest, man. To be honest. Oh, man. Put the really big delay, so if it happens, I can react. That is true, though. The delay thing would probably help a lot. My only concern would be, like, if we get really scared and people would be, like, you know, watching from the sidelines. What is he doing? He's like, holding guard. You see that? Nah, he went in for an attack for some stupid reason. What is he doing? Okay. Now, I could clearly loop right there. I don't know if I want to. Oh, you bastard. And the problem is this guy... Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, he just got hit by an arrow. No, Hodrick. Save that man. People started posting DLC content for Elden Ring. You saw Vatty. Wait, they started posting DLC content for Elden Ring. You saw Vatty and Iron Pineapple got to play 3 hours of it. But did they post the gameplay? Because I feel like they would be under terms and conditions, no? That's weird. That's very strange, huh? I'm not gonna watch it though. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't like that. Do I trust UMT? I don't know. I don't know if I trust UMT. Would I trust MS? MS is the one person in the entire universe I would not trust to not say the N-word smacking into the stream. There's quite a few people that I don't think I would trust, but MS is probably on the top of the list. I'm not gonna lie. It's Hodrick the not grafted. What the hell? You didn't watch it, you're trying to avoid heavy spoilers, but there was gameplay at the very beginning. Well, see, I think I actually did see something like that when I was scrolling through YouTube earlier today, but I really didn't pay attention to it because I thought it was all... Oh, you bastard. I honestly thought it was all, like, not true, almost, I guess. Okay, we're gonna have to deal with that. Cool. Okay. Cool beans. There we go. You only said it once, you got a 24-hour timeout. I'm telling you, MT, I don't know. I don't know, man. I feel like you would drop it at a hatch at a moment's notice. I don't know. Do you think it could work if I actually enforce penalties or people intentionally saying things like that? I mean, but like, what would it be though? You know, because if someone is willing to say the N-word live in chat, then they definitely don't really care about stuff like that. I feel like, you know, do it once, you don't get to participate again. No, I mean, if they did it once, they would probably just get banned from everything, like straight up, because that's a very serious issue. You won't trust? I don't know. I don't know, MT. I'm serious, man. One time, it really feels like a hard drop there. You're playing hardball here. But yeah, that's crazy that people get to play the Elden Ring DLC right now. That is kind of wild. All right, we're gonna go back and get the the rings really quickly, and then is he further up than normal? Oh yes, he is. We're gonna go get the rings really quickly, and then yeah, we're gonna do this first. Do the stream as members only and only make it public after it's done. Oh, you know what? You know what, Cole? That is actually a pretty good idea. That is actually a pretty good idea. Because then it would be like, it would be a pretty small amount of group of people, so I guess people would be more likely to speak as well. If people like want to play but don't want to speak. That actually would not be a bad idea, Cole. Everyone deserves the benefit of the doubt. Yeah, I don't know about that. Giving everyone the benefit of the doubt, it sounds good on paper, but it's just not. It's just not worth it. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, I would love to give each and every single one of you the benefit of the doubt, but it's just, it's very iffy on that standing, you know. That's a good idea, but it also means you won't be able to participate. That is true. Well, see, that's the problem. That's the problem as well. Is like there are a lot of people that obviously we would trust to be there, but you know, like it's a hard point. I think if we do it, I think that I'm going to have to play with just some heavy delay. And then I'm gonna add some keybinds for a complete stream stop feature, and it'll completely cut stream, not releasing any more audio. I think I'll just have to keep that on the ready with a decent stream delay. I think that's what I'll have to do. You want to play, but you have no membership? Well, see, that's not what we mean. It wouldn't be. The people that we play with wouldn't be restricted to memberships, but if we did do a membership stream, it would just mean that the people watching would have to have a membership. But I think I'm just gonna, if we do it, it's gonna have probably more than a 10-second delay. Honestly, like a 15-second delay would probably have to be. Just so that I can react, or realize what's happening, react to it, and then, you know, cut the audio, because I really don't want that to boggle down. Because I hate having to put delay on you guys, like, because I know it's going to get very annoying to watch and, you know, like, trying to get me to react to the stuff that you're saying. But I would just feel safer having an ability to completely cut stream if I have to.
No! Well, it's too late now.
Hey, 250 extra souls, baby. Let's go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, hold on. There we go. I can increase the delay manually in Streamlabs or OBS. Yeah, I remember that because there's like a delay feature that we had before, and for some reason it would always give us a little bit of delay, even when I had it at 0. I figured out how to fix it, but I do remember that. So yeah, we can definitely use that for that stream. I'll just have to remember to do it. Am I doing it next week? I'm not sure when I'm going to do it, if that's the plan. But if that is something that we're actually doing, then I'm probably just going to talk with everyone in Discord and, you know, figure out a date when we do it, or a time when we do it. I mean, tomorrow. I probably won't be able to do it tomorrow. I think it'll probably have to be closer to a couple days from now at the very minimum. But we'll work something out. We'll all work something out. Plus, is there mods that allow you to have more than 4 players? Because I mean, to be completely honest with you, we could have like 8 players. We could have like 8 players in a game, right? If we do mods for it. So I mean, we could have a lot of us. I'm pretty sure there's a mod to increase the player cap, because I think I've played it before. So I do think that we can do that. So we can have like quite a bit of us in there. I think that would be really fun, just to hear a bunch of people just getting absolutely slaughtered. Do like a members only thing. I do think that would be really fun, so we'll definitely set something up for that. You can have more players? Oh, okay, I got you. But you don't want to... But you don't want to mod it to... Oh, but you don't really want to mod it too much? Oh, I don't mind, like, not having a lot of mods. I just want to make sure that we have quite a bit of us in there, so that, you know, people don't feel left out. And, you know, you feel like it would be incredibly chaotic. I mean, yeah, but also it'd probably be really, really funny just to watch people get, like, eaten and stuff by the giants. Plus, if we can manage to work together somehow, we might actually bring home a lot of dough. You can have a whole cavalry going into the facility. Yeah, we're gonna rush with an 8-man army straight into the facility. Okie dokie. Oh wow, that guy really dropped the ball right there. He stopped chasing early. English indeed. Oh man. Yeah, but I just can't do it tomorrow. Or I probably won't be able to do it tomorrow. So, especially since if we're gonna have more people there, we're gonna have to set a time when everyone can do it. So, yeah. But we'll get it done. We'll talk in Discord and we'll get a date and time set. Because if we do it, I definitely want to do at least a couple of hours on stream for it. Let me actually go back and put the Sharpstone on. But yeah, I think that'll be really fun. As long as we don't have, like, one guy who's, like, leading the monsters to us constantly and getting us fucking annihilated. As long as that's not happening consistently, I think we should be okay. Okie dokie. Should I level? No, I shouldn't, because I'm ready to level up weapon. Did I decide on the Steam offline bug with the NPC invaders? I haven't tested it yet. I haven't decided if that's what we're going to do, and I'm not doing it right now. But if that is the most major issue with the run, I'll just go offline. And the reason for that, or like the reason why I'm not in like a major thought process like with or without it, is mostly just because those NPC invaders, this is like the one game where the NPC invaders sort of do this. They do it in a weird way, right? So this is like the one game where doing something like this doesn't really feel too buggy, too cheaty for me, is because this game does sort of do their invasions differently. So. Couldn't tell if that dude was running over here or not. Feel like no one would troll that hard. Also, please, anytime but next week. What's today? Is today Tuesday? Yeah, today is Tuesday. I mean, we could probably get it done before next week. Like, during the weekend, maybe, if that's easier for for people. He is still coming up here. God bless, dude. That's right, go back to your home, crab. Mr. Krabs. Go back to your home, old man. Oh, he's sidestepping. Oh, he's siding. Holy sh... Dog, what are you doing? Thank you. Please don't fall. Oh, he fell, but after I got off the ladder. It's fine if he falls after I get off the ladder, but not before. That's when an issue starts. Be fair, even if you don't do it, only problem thus far seems to be Alva, and you're saying problem very lightly because he wasn't really any kind of threat. Well, that's true, but the only thing is that since we can't sit down to reset the enemies in there, I'm not sure how the enemies are actually, like, sitting. So they might not be far enough apart is the only real issue. Anytime but next week. Yeah, like I said, it just depends. That crab is not meant to go up onto dry land. So wait, he wasn't supposed to walk there? Because I haven't ever seen that guy go that far up, but I didn't really question it when he did. Mr. Krabs! Trying to focus really quickly so that I can make sure that I don't go anywhere I'm not supposed to. No, normally it never goes out of the water. If it by all means should not do so, it's like the hollow's not following you into vorts. Damn. So yeah, that guy completely rounded the cliff. He said, nah, I'm built different. Like, that guy's not aggroed on me, is he? No, okay. Okay. Yeah, like I'm like super hard focused right now, trying to make sure that I don't have anything like bad happen. You go ahead and get the health reset real quick. I don't think I aggroed anybody. No, okay. Just making sure I didn't aggro anybody. you doing? Cool. Okay. Cool beans. Okay, yeah, I was like super focused right there. You're writing your last exam tomorrow, and after that you have nothing really to do except for this Saturday and next Saturday. I mean, yeah, we'll check out in the Discord and see if like there's a time and place where everybody's schedules line up, and then we'll definitely try to get something going there. Or at least most people's schedules, right? To make it like a pretty even mixed bag. I was gonna see if I could do it without getting poisoned, but so yeah, we'll definitely see if we can like mix people's schedules up. After halfway next week, you'll be available for anything. I see. So we have people that are available after next week and people that are only available before next week. Oh, man. Thank God. Thank the Lord that the timings do seem to be lining. Oh, man. Yeah, dude, just trying to, like, mix schedules up is always a very hard thing to do. Unless you catch them, like, way before, so that they can, like, completely cut it off for you, right? Okay, I don't think I'm gonna need the dagger anymore, so I'm just going to go ahead and take that off. Nice, nice. And this poor guy. This guy never gets to move out of his little area. Oh, that's saddening, actually. Alright. Let's get our +4 really quickly. Nice. Ashen one. Ashen one. Ashen one. I know. I know. Oh, I didn't buy the... That was close. I didn't buy the 3 that I needed to do by giving her the ashes. Oh, I also need to buy these really quickly. Just to be on the safe side, I'll buy those right now.
Ashen one.
Ashen one. Cool. Alright, with a +4. Honestly, we should be right as rain. And then obviously, you know, we'll just put the rest into, like, Dex.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Alright. I don't think we're missing anything, right? I think that's about it. You just beat Melania? Hell yeah, man. Honestly, I don't know. I love Melania so much as a boss. And honestly, I can't wait to get back to Elden Ring. I haven't played Elden Ring in such a long time. Like, we went from... when we stopped playing Elden Ring last, we went to Sekiro. Obviously spent a couple weeks, or a week and a half, let's say, Sekiro. And then, you know, obviously we've been streaming this for like 6 days now. So I just cannot wait to hit Elden Ring again. As soon as we get back to it, it's going to be such a nice experience. Oh my god. That poop almost hit me. Hey. I'm about to say, don't you dare. Don't you dare. What's up, Cody? What's the closest I've gotten so far? Well, on an official, where we've been streaming, we made it to past Crystal Sage without getting hit a single time. And we've been resetting pretty consistently early on, so that's why the PB is still like 56. But unofficially, last night I was practicing, and while I was talking about it, I was practicing before I went to bed, and we made it to just past Dragon Slayer without a single hit. So if we can consistently run that up again, I think we should have a pretty good run. But officially, it would be just past Deacons. Melania is an easy boss, to be honest. I mean, I will say that Elden Ring definitely makes it pretty easy to... Yeah, I was about to say, I couldn't tell when that guy was going to spawn in. Okay. Where's the third guy at? Oh, here he is. Okay, that's a problem. Oh my god, that was like an anime fight. That was so cool. Holy sh... Oh my god, that's really bad. Woo! Looks like he dealt with the other guy a lot quicker than I would have thought. Okay, third guy's rising right now. They're both gonna jump him. Okay, that's cool, I guess. Damn, that guy can't catch a break. Oh my god, that was close. That was way too close. Oh, he's standing up again. Perfect, perfect. Oh, that's really good, actually. Yeah, turn around. There you go. Okay, so we should have a bona fide one-on-one. What? Why are you... Why? Like, what? Dude. Kick his ass. Okay, dude hopefully doesn't rise for a second. Oh, that was way too early. Jesus. Okay, he's right there. If we can get him to... Cool. We're really close, though. This is pretty bad. Oh, that was lucky. Sometimes he goes immediately into an attack. Okay. One more of those and we're good. I think this should finish him off. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Very nice. Dude, I just love seeing that guy chilling at the fog wall. Oh my god, that's great. Some people outside the fog wall are having beef. Oh yeah, it's they automatically like fight each other out there. Okay, let's go level up really quickly, just because, you know, that we're gonna have to fight later on. GG. GG. Alright, let me sell this first. So I'm gonna buy all the lightning, couple of fire, and that's actually it.
Well,
Ashen, oh.
very well.
Like, what was that moan? What was that moan? Someone check up on this lady. Yo. Okay.
Well, Ashen woman.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, someone check up on this lady. That was odd. That was odd. You just realized the full list. Am I doing DLCs as well? So this is a base boss run right now. So we're just doing the base game bosses. And as soon as we finish up with this run, my plan is to integrate DLCs into the run. And if we can get this run before the Elden Ring DLC drops, then we'll just instantly integrate it and start doing it before the DLC drops. If the DLC happens to drop before we get this run, then we're going to continue after we do quite an extensive bit of Elden Ring DLC stuff. But if we do happen to get it before, we're just going to swap in the DLC with it. What kind of resins is she selling me? Yeah, that's a real question, man. What was that? Ashen one. Oh, like that was odd. That was an odd thing for her to do. Okay. I'm gonna put the fire on because you know a little bit later on we're gonna use that. For her to moan like that, yeah, that was odd. And she's an older woman too, or she looks older, so like that was quite an odd thing to. It's quite an odd thing to start out with. I'm not going to lie. I mean, that motherfucker with a bow in his hand just straight gut punched the shit out of me. Wow. I have never had that bow guy go for a melee attack instead of a... I've never had that guy go for a melee attack instead of a bow attack. That's fine. And the reason that's fine is because I need to start doing it anyway. I need to start going down without fighting any of the bow guys. It's possible. Actually, plausible. So, honestly, I'm not super mad at that. It's a small time waster, but I'm going to start going through that area without fighting them at all. So, is what it is. That's fine, though. Yeah, I've never had that guy go for a melee attack. Like, at all. So, that is the first time I've had that happen. You've seen him go for that basically every single time? No. I've never had that guy melee attack like that. The only time he's melee attacked... Yes. The only time that I've had a guy melee attack is the guy above him. And the only time he's went for that melee attack is when we fell on top of him but didn't actually damage him. That guy below that guy, I've never once seen him melee attack us. The guy up top does when we land on him without... Because remember we tried to press L1 on a drop and nothing happened because that doesn't have a drop attack. He has done the melee attack, but the guy below him has never once done that melee attack. So that's why I was not expecting that. Because normally he's aggroed onto us already, so he'll go for bow as soon as we land, but... He has always failed, gotten staggered. No, that guy below doesn't. That guy has never gotten staggered. He's always went for a bow attack. The guy above does. The guy below does not. Yeah. The guy above does go for a melee attack. The guy below doesn't. I've never once seen him do that. So that is the first time he's actually went for a melee attack. But it's probably because I ran right up to him. And I think before I would sort of take a cautious wait for him to shoot a bow attack and dodge it. So it might have just been a product of haste. Fish didn't mess you up, dragon did? Damn. Oh, man. Let me see. She's very old, and since she's undead, she's must be even older. That's wild. You're gonna play Leave the Company while watching the stream, so you may not talk as much. That's fine, MT. But yeah, that guy at the bottom has never once melee attacked, or at least even attempted to do so. The guy above has, because we land on him. But that guy below normally doesn't. We must have just been a tad bit closer this time, and so he just went for a melee attack instead. Cool beans. Your mind went to One Piece instead of Sekiro? What the hell? Bro's too busy binging the 1,000 episode One Piece. But yeah, it sucks for time, obviously, but it's something that we've learned, so now I think I'm just gonna fly past the enemies. I think that's just gonna be the better way to do that, because I know that you can fly past them, I just almost never do. I always try to attack them to, like, make me feel safer, but... Who wouldn't like to be messed up by a dragon? Even Shrek showed us it's okay. I don't know. Yeah, Donkey. All I'm gonna say is Donkey's got game. That's wild. That's all I'm gonna say about that.
Ashen.
Yeah. Ugh. But yeah, we've learned now that the bottom skeleton can also go for a melee attack. So it's just something to add to the... I don't even know why I didn't turn there. Just something to add to the books. Cool. Donkey is simply built different. He must be. I mean, he really must be, to be completely honest with you. Donkey is kind of nuts. For sure. Oh, man. That actually makes me laugh. Yeah, he's just a Chad. He's an actual Giga Chad. Watching One Piece was the worst and best decision of your life, although you switched to the manga for some of the longer arcs. To be completely honest with you, I've never read any manga at all. I've seen more anime than, I mean, more people than most people, I would say. That's basically just as far as I would go with that. But I've never actually read manga. But I will say that One Piece is definitely one of the best animes I've ever seen.
Well,
It is incredibly long, and if you're not ready for a long anime, then I would not recommend. If you're not ready for a long anime, I definitely would not recommend One Piece. But if you are ready, like, to wait a little bit, it's got some of the best just overall scenes, I think, in anime. Oh man, and I've seen a lot. I mean, I the only things I haven't seen are some of the earliest animes, and I know this is gonna be crazy, but I have not seen Dragon Ball. I started watching. I watched all of the first Dragon Ball, but I haven't started watching from Super, and I just haven't found the time to be able to do that. But I've seen everything else basically. Berserk. I don't know about Berserk. I think that Berserk is great, but my problem with Berserk, it has a phenomenal story. It's just so far left in terms of brutality that I don't know if I would ever recommend it to someone specifically, unless I'm trying to ruin their month. Their entire month I'm trying to ruin. I think it's great, but I think it's something that, like, changes you as a person once you see it. You know what I mean? I think once you realize what Guts went through, honestly, you just become a different person. Third roll was not necessary. Cool. Which one is Dragon Ball? Dragon Ball is with Goku. Unless you're asking which Dragon Ball I've watched. In which case, I'm assuming the first one they ever made. Would be my guess. The one where he's like, I mean, literally just incredibly young. And Bulma's there as well. And that little, like with the motorcycle and the little, like, portable house she's got. Yeah. You feel like you could read the entire manga in a few weeks, but you spent a year watching the anime? I mean, oh, you mean for One Piece? I finished the One Piece anime in like a month. Maybe 2 months, I can't remember. But I just shot through it. Although when I started watching it, there was like 800 episodes. I'm over 1,000 now, but I haven't seen past like 1,020 maybe. The anime is censored? Yeah, but like, I don't know, man. One that got power crept out of existence. The twin Dragon Balls. What the hell? Oh my god. Just not expecting him to be there. I thought he was going to be further along. But yeah, it was actually, like, I don't know about the rest of them, but all I know is that the original Dragon Ball is hilarious. Like, the sense of humor they had back then was wild. Oh man, that was great. The hell are you doing? Okay, he's gonna shoot forward. This next attack is gonna get him into that mode, so. He's actually lower HP than I think last time. He might actually be lower than last time, or that might be the same, actually. That's definitely lower. That's a super low HP bar. And I happened to miss one anyways. I missed an attack when he leaned forward. That's crazy. Demon of Hatred is busted. It's very different. It's a very different boss fight for sure. So, everything that you've learned so far, throw it out of the window. Except for parrying. You still want to parry. Just, a lot of his attacks do separate fire damage. So, oh man. Worst boss from Software has conceived, only surpassed by Bed of Chaos? Demon of Hatred? Oh, Demon of Hatred's a great boss. What the hell? No, Demon of Hatred is a great boss. The only move that is incredibly difficult, and honestly I think is almost impossible to dodge consistently, is the fireball attack, but as long as you stay in close for most of his attacks, you won't ever have to deal with it. I think Demon of Hatred was a great boss. I think of him the same way that I think of Ape. I think that From Software had a bunch of samurai, a bunch of, you know, well-trained swordsmen. But I think to mix up the game a little bit, they had to throw you, you know, 1 or 2 wild cards. And I think that Demon of Hatred and Ape was that wild card. He sucks. Doesn't feel good to beat him. I mean, it did for me. I think he's a great boss, in my opinion, but he's very different from the other bosses. That's the main appeal for me. I mean, I love fighting sword guys. I love Genichiro, I love Ishin, I love them all, but a little bit of difference in Sekiro goes a long way, I think. You think he'll go back to ironing? Fair enough. Also, pause. That's wild. That's wild, Justice. I don't even know. What's up, Joe? Ape is good, Demon is awful, you hate him, you despise him, you'd rather fight Gargoyles at level 1? I mean, Gargoyles also aren't bad. I like the Gargoyles fight as well. Like I said, I think it comes from just a difference in the fighting style. It makes it a little bit more interesting, especially since you've been going through a lot of the same stuff for a while at that point. And it definitely changes it up before, Ape Duo is stupid, though. Ape Duo, I actually liked the main fight more than Ape Duo, for sure. But I think Ape Duo was alright as well. It wasn't crazy. That was an early jump. It wasn't crazy bad, it was just interesting. Cool beans. You hate Elden Beast? I think Elden Beast is a great boss. I think, see, the thing with Elden Beast, I don't know. I think the only thing that really I didn't like about Elden Beast is, for no-hitting, Elden Stars is quite difficult, and then other than that, it's kind of strange. Like, Elden Beast is just kind of a weird boss. Like, in general, but other than that, I don't really have any complaints about him for sure. Hey, this guy's running up. Yeah, he was just kind of strange, like maybe like lore-wise. Like, you know, I just don't know where he came from. But other than that, I think he was a cool boss for sure. Very interesting design as well. Wasn't something that I was expecting. So, holy Jesus, brother. Can you maybe attack these guys over here? No? No benefit of the doubt? No nothing? Just gonna raw dog me here? Dude, no, nothing. Bro just raw dogged me right there. Holy sh... Ape Duo was there. Most of the time you forget it exists. It wasn't aggravating anything. Honestly, felt way easier than normal Ape. I think the reason for that is... Oh my god. What? I didn't do anything to do that. Okay. I think the reason that Duo Ape felt easier is just because you were way stronger when you fight him. Normally you're way stronger. I know I was. And I also learned more about Mortal Draw at that point. So it definitely felt way easier for me too. But I don't know if, you know, if maybe you fought him first, it might be hard, feel a lot harder. Actually, you can't fight him first because you have to fight regular Ape for the head to be there. Yeah. Gives you good RNG, it's a great fight. If it gives you bad RNG, it's bloody miserable. I mean, I still enjoy fighting Elden Beast because he felt difficult in a different kind of way. I think that's what made me like him. Too much swimmy, flying can't hit him. If you don't know the game and fight him with the trash build, it drags ass. I mean, yeah, but, you know, I guess that's just, like, there's only a couple of ways to make a boss incredibly difficult, and it's to really make him hard to actually hit, or make it where his moves fucking obliterate you. And, I don't feel like Elden Ring's moves normally obliterate endgame players, so... I feel like the only other way is to make him a quick moving boss that tries to stay away as much as possible. But I can definitely see that complaint that's definitely very valid, I would say. Look at that. If I cut left, I don't even have to worry about that guy. That's so helpful. Holy hell. Is that because I have Spook on? Or is that because he just runs in that direction? I mean, that was great. That was a great run right there. We could just continue to do that. Also, you dislike the fact he is immune to a status because it makes some builds just straight up unusable. I mean, I think it makes sense, though, with the lore, being that that guy is, like, the last defense from the gods. You know what I mean? Like, you either just gotta beat the hell out of him. It's like no other way to really do it. You don't want to change your build for one boss? I mean, I see where you're going with that, Justice, but also he's the last boss. So normally, after you fight him, you don't really do anything else. So... But I mean, overall, definitely a valid complaint, I guess, but... Then get good and Malekith. I mean, true as well with that. At least he's not Fire Giant. Well, see, that's the thing, too, is when you guys were talking about, or complaining about Fire Giant, I love Fire Giant so much. Because, at the end of the day, once you learn his moves, he's pretty fucking consistent. Like, once you learn everything, he is probably one of the most consistent bosses I've ever fought. To be honest. Bleed build noobs probably cried against a Radid Beast. True. Oh, man. Yeah, Bleed did definitely get nerfed. I do remember that a while back, or a long time ago, but it's just really good still. Especially since most of the weapons that rely on bleed, or that use bleed, normally have a really good dex scaling as well. So their overall damage, and they're quick. So their overall damage is decent, plus the added buildup of bleed. It just shreds through a lot of bosses. Especially with all the buffs that you can get. You heard a lot of people talk shit about him because they're shit at phase 1. No, I mean, I love Malekith as well. I don't really have any complaints from Malekith. The only bosses I have any complaints with in all of Elden Ring are Gideon, because holy shit. Gideon. Godric's moves can be a pain in the ass because sometimes he's very inconsistent with his range to non-range ratio. I did not mean to go up this high. Like, he's not a hard boss. It's just, he's very inconsistent sometimes. And, other than that, I don't really have any major complaints with anybody, I would say. Oh, man. Great voice line. Much love. I'm doing one less damage than I normally do. Am I underleveled? I don't think so. I believe in you, buddy. You got this. Whoop, whoop. You got this. I'm cheering you on from the stands. Nice. What's up, Pyro Man? Bleed was never really nerfed to your knowledge. You know they nerfed specifically the dual-wield bleed mainly on curved swords and twin blades? I'm pretty sure they did nerf bleed at some point, because I remember that bleed used to be more overpowered than it is now. I swear they nerfed bleed to some degree. Wait, holy exist? In the last boss, tons of immunity to some damage types to make that type unusable? I mean, a lot of bosses in the game have them, though. Like, most bosses are wholly resistant in general. But that's because, you know, it's not really anything you can, like, majorly do about that. And then you've got, like, most builds are resistant to several things. So it's just because of so many bosses that you tend to run into that problem. Yeah. The monkey duo, what he means by that is in Sekiro, the boss ape and the regular ape in that one arena. That's what he's talking about. When he was talking about the monkey duo, at least. Cool. You have to review the patch notes about Bleed. You only remember the dual wield nerf. But not sure about PvP. I'm not sure. You'd have to look at it. You cried in the end game. Damn. I never really played Faith, so. You just like the fact that everything is wholly resistant? I mean, it kind of makes sense, though, to be honest. Like, I don't know. You know, like, I guess just as a lore element. Because, you know, everything, a lot of the endgame stuff really is just very wholly based, I would say. Especially Elden Ring and Radagon. That and Godskin Duo gang fights are really good. Well, no, I actually really do like Godskin Duo. A lot of people really, really hate Godskin Duo. I like Godskin Duo for a couple of reasons. Especially, well, one, they have a major weakness. So, you know, at the end of the day, like, there's always a way to deal with them. But the other big thing about Godskin Duo that I really like is the fact that they allowed you to fight Godskin Duo as a solo, like just one of them, several times throughout the game to allow you to practice their movesets. So that if you did manage to fight those guys, you could come back, or you could come to this required fight with the knowledge of, you know, the singular movesets and then learn how to deal with them together. So I definitely think I do like Godskin Duo. Two in-game bosses pushing it, but okay. Anything after duo has essentially at least 40% resistance. Bullshit. I mean, at the end of the day, not really. Mostly because of the fact that after Godskin duo, everything is holy. You know what I mean? For the story it is. Like, it's just, I mean, it really is how it goes, you know? Like, the story that they crafted just happened to be one of holy in general, you know what I mean? I mean, it makes a lot of sense, because in the early game, quite a few enemies are resistant to magic. Right? So it just sort of supersedes in that later stance, where the magic disappears and the holy goes. Why everything is immune to holy, even though they are divine? What do you mean? Because it's the entire story. It's not adding something in the story. It's the entire story.
Pretty.
Okay. I have no idea where I got these. Oh, from the guy that died. Interesting.
Ashen 1.
Ashen 1. It's pretty good. You don't like how much they throw the fireballs. Get it pretty annoying, but if you're not sleeping them and they black fire coming at you nonstop, I could definitely see that as a valid complaint as well. Especially, like, since they break the pillars in the arena. If the fight lasts quite a while, then yeah, the fire could definitely add up to be a major issue for most people. Actually, all people, if the fight, you know, lasts quite a while. So they don't make Holy suck. I mean, Holy is pretty good early game, right? And then you just, if you're using Faith, you just swap to Fire with your Pyromancy, because they're both combined. It's not even a build swap. It's just like one spell swap. I mean, Radagon fucking blows against fire. Elden Beast is in water, so, you know, you might have an issue with that, but you can just use Lightning for Elden Beast because he's in water. And then you still keep your Faith build fully intact. That's a problem. That's a major issue. Holy shit! That was not supposed to play out like that. Which you don't have to care about, but you do. I mean, fair enough, but like, if you care about the nitty-gritty of it, like with the theme swap, then it makes sense, because if you're using Holy the entire game, eventually Holy's gonna have to drop off, you know? I mean, everything does at some point. And it might come back, it might not. Okay, the crab didn't aggro super hard this time, so that's potentially a dub. But yeah, From Software, you know what I mean? Like, they definitely aren't really making things with themes in mind, so... I mean, even with specifically, like, balancing patches, I know that they're not going for stats all the time, because they definitely want some weapons that are quite a bit stronger than the rest, but... He just rolled right past me. I didn't even have to dodge that. What a nerd. Oh, they're stepping. Hold up, they are stepping. Wait a minute. Every time. Every time, dude. Hey, how do you let that happen every time, bro? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, bro. Somebody help this man. It was funny to find out what Scarlet Rot does. I mean... Oh, you mean like with Melania or just in general? Because, honestly, I think that making Melania, like, fully Scarlet Rot, but also making her the hardest boss in the game, definitely, I think what it did was it put in people's minds that Rot is incredibly powerful. Even if it's not always powerful, like, gameplay-wise. It really did put this thing of, making rot be like, wow, this is like the ultimate sickness. Like, this is the ultimate thing in the game, right? Maybe it's okay, maybe a little worse on some bosses, but it's not completely shit. I don't think Scarlet Rot is terrible. Unless you're talking about Holy, but yeah, I don't think Scarlet Rot's terrible. There's quite a few bosses that you can easily cheese with it, but I think overall the only major issue I have with Scarlet Rot is that there aren't too many... Every time, dude, I always think that's an attack. I think it's the Estus coming back to me from something. Oh, you said make it okay. Oh, you mean holy? I mean... Just no, though, you know what I mean? Like, especially since, like, for the story and the lore that they've crafted, I feel like it just, like, it makes sense with the envision that they've had, you know what I mean? Fuck. That's a problem. Wow, that's lucky. You have the corner fast enough that guy doesn't even know. You're just saying be Elden Beast rotted all the time? Do you mean, oh, you mean like me rotted, or use rot on Elden Beast? Because, I mean, if you could use rot on Elden Beast, that would be interesting, but... Especially, I guess it just, like, depends on, like, the lore aspect of it. But yeah, that was not supposed to happen. I was not supposed to aggro that guy, so I'm very lucky that he just straight up got turned around in the water. I don't know. Swap over. Ready to aggro this guy again. Okay. But yeah, Justice, I do think that it's a valid complaint that Holy, you know, this doesn't perform well in the end game, but I think that they weren't really thinking about it from an aspect of, like, people consistently using those types of weapons. I think it was more that they wanted the stats to be a big part of, like, having to change builds because they don't want people to solely rely on one build. So I think it was more that they were looking out for an aspect that they wanted you to play with different builds. So, you know, people that want to be lore accurate and play the same build all the time, it's probably not going to be as focused towards you. Which, you know, isn't a terrible thing. It's just something that they did, right? So I think that was their end goal. You've seen enough Sekiro for one day. Did you get past any of the bosses? Because, or at least, did you at least see the fish? You did see the fish, right? Because, yeah, you definitely have a little bit more to go if you didn't push that area. Oh, you got the demon. Oh, damn. Oh, that's right. We were talking about Demon of Hatred. True, true. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, you're getting up there. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I would definitely say you could call it a day if you went from there to there. Definitely a good time to call it a day. Heal up real fast. You bastard. Bastard. Bro really tried to just finesse me right there. Cool. Alright, let's get +4 and then level up really quickly. Then we can run everything else. What happened to your childhood? You need to know. Oh, man. That is a that's a good question. Oh, good lord.
Oak, it would.
Please stop doing that little awkward laugh that you do right there, if you wouldn't mind. It's such an awkward laugh. Okay, we have sharp on this as well, right? Yeah, I think so. Cool beans. All right.
Well, very the
I have more souls right now than I did before. That guy did die, so he probably gave me a couple extra. All right, okie dokie. Works, I guess. He traumatized you. No other game did so like Sekiro did. Damn. I think Sekiro did pretty good for definitely changing up the margin for sure. Monk to ape to another monk to freaking dogs with lightning. Oh, man. You'll have to fight some of the rest of the bulls in the game as well. You'll definitely have to fight the rest of the bulls in here. I think it'll be a really cool experience for you. Ooh, did I aggro that guy? No. Rageful creature that looks like a demon from below. Overall, I think, like, once you learn phase 1 of Demon of Hatred, you're good to go. Phase 2 and 3 are about the same, so that's why I think that it is very prominent to actually fight Demon, just because once you learn phase 1, phase 2 and 3 very much trivialize themselves. Why do I hate you? I don't hate you. I just think it's the full Sekiro experience. Oh my fuck, dude. I literally rolled. I don't know how the fuck he hit me right there. I literally rolled through that. I clicked the roll button and nothing happened. God damn it. I literally clicked the roll button, dude.
Indeed.
Oh, man. I'm not even playing when I say that I clicked the button, but I also feel like I probably held it a bit too long and I just kept running. God damn it, man. Guy enthusiastically sneak-eyed. How could you forget her? Oh, man. Dude, that's so ass, man. So ass. I need to figure out a better way to deal with those guys. I mean, I know there is a consistent strategy to do it where you lock everyone into fighting with everyone, but like, damn. Unless I just backstab them. Like, deal with each one that way. I could do that, true, as well, but... Oh, shit. I want to see if I can get 2 of those. Like, if I do this right now, is he going to go into second phase? Yes, he is. Okay. I'm fine with that reset. I just wanted to see if I can get a second one of those, but I can't. Because then we lose the 3rd parry damage. So we are at the maximum damage there. Yeah, we're at the maximum damage there for our particular thing. Unless we can get a charge attack in somewhere that will do, like, slightly more damage. But I honestly doubt that's the case. Don't be greedy. No, I was just trying to see if I can fit an extra hit in there. So I was fine with getting hit there because we lost the parry damage for the last one. So it's really just a charged R2 and R1. And then on the last hit, you hit him before you parry. I was trying to see if I could fit any extra damage in there to make it a slightly quicker fight, but it doesn't look like that's the case. That was super early. Jesus. Yeah, it's very particular about the HP right there. I don't even think I could fit a second hit in. And if I can, then my stamina will be too low for these hits, so... Like, I feel like we've definitely got it down to, like, a pseudoscience on the most damage we can do safely right there, so... I don't feel like it gets any better than that. I think that's probably the highest of the high there. Alright. Head in the game. Don't get hit by a random ass goat guy at the very end of your run. That was the last goat guy we were probably going to see that entire run too. Not even joking. That was literally the last. Like, after that, the only guy we might see is the guy in the doorway. And then after that, we're completely done with that area. All the goats. Won't ever see them again. And that last goat guy gave me a fucking leaving gift. Give me a parting present. Oh my. Whoopsie. Oh my god, are you fucking serious?
Yes, in.
Oh, you bastard, dude. Oh, that's the first time we've ever done that. Whoops. Oh my god, you have to lift your ego, you go play Power World and unslave some innocent creatures. That's wild. I still haven't played Pal's World, and also, gentlemen, I have no idea what you're talking about. Nothing happened. Absolutely nothing happened there. I have to do a playthrough of Pal's World? Probably not, because it's not really a game that I would, like, I might play it by myself, maybe, but I'm not super interested in those types of games. It would probably be pretty fun, but just mostly because I don't really like stray too far from the games that I play. Stream it? Oh yeah, there's no way I could stream it. Mostly I wouldn't stream it because it's just not my type of game, like especially on the channel. Maybe by myself, but ugh, I got hair in my mouth. Ugh, oh. Enslaving creatures has to satisfy me. I'm American. It's in my blood. That's racist. One, that's oddly racist. But as well as that, enslaving people is in people's blood. Considering almost every race ever has enslaved somebody else. Every race has been enslaved at some point. Not even joking. So yeah, enslaving people is in people's blood. A lot of people don't know that, but just about every race and culture has been enslaved at some point. You said creature, I put it into people? Yeah, but I could tell the joke you were making there. I could tell what you were making there. Especially since I don't really feel like, if you go for creature, then I wouldn't feel like, you know, like Indians with elephants, right? Don't they have like elephants, and then they have like snake tamers and stuff? I feel like those are a lot more, they're a lot more in tune with nature than we are, I feel like. Every race enslaved creatures. Pokemon be like. But no. Yeah. I could tell what you were leading for there, but the same point stands, I feel like. Oh yeah, and then you have the Japanese who created Pokemon. You know, capturing creatures in Pokeballs, and then, you know. So, we didn't make that one. So, you have to cut us a bit of slack there. Alright, bastard. Get me up the tree! You didn't mean to offend me? You didn't offend me. I was just saying. Because I could tell what you were, like, the type of joke you were making there. So, I just thought I'd bring it up, because it's... A lot of people don't... Like, a lot of people do say that, and it's a very widely said thing, but a lot of people just don't know that it's happened everywhere. Shit, I live in America. It'd take a lot more than that to offend me. Well, actually, well... Alright, yeah. I'll take that one back. But, yeah, you know what I mean. God bless, it's hot in here. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and put the ring on now. I would either put the ring on now or when I do the jump later after the dragon. So I think I'll just try to put it on now. Just depends on if I remember it or not.
Ashen.
Well, I go to the then take.
Let me see.
Farewell, Ashen Maiden.
Oh, yeah. Try to get like an arm stretch in. You wouldn't really think it, but I hate being stationary for a really long time. Like, it's actually not fun. Mostly because I get sore. Like, normally I'm sore from, like, doing other stuff anyways. But I just get super sore. And then when I try to go for a stretch, when I haven't moved for quite a while, it's not fun. Oh, man. Ow. Damn. I just hit my desk with my knee. I'm trying to adjust myself. Ouch. That hurt a little bit. Okay. I'll try to lock in here. I want to at least make it to Crystal Sage today without getting any hits. And if we can manage to do that, then I think I'm just going to try to push through the rest of the game. And see if we can get a personal best of any kind. I think today's going to be the day where we actually do run a full playthrough of the game. Because I haven't really had any practice with Cinder, Oceros, Nameless King. I haven't had a lot of practice with them in quite a while because we haven't made it to that point, so. Okay. Bastards. Oh my god, if they would have converged for a millisecond longer, I would have been stuck in between them. I haven't changed Ocelot to Oceros. I did one of the times, but I'm pretty sure I didn't save the progress because we hadn't made a PB that day. So I didn't save the progress of the thingy, so I think it changed back to Ocelot. Because saving the progress also, which I'm going to have to start doing now that we have like all of our runs together. I'm going to start saving the progress with that as well. But I did change it at one point. It just changed back because I didn't save it. Talk about stretching. It's crazy how many people do not stretch after working out. Well, I tend to stretch before I work out, but I do like a very light stretch. I mean, just enough so that, you know, like, things feel a little bit smoother. But I read somewhere, and I saw a couple of guys talking about it, where stretching is actually bad for you before a workout if you're going for heavy lifts. Unless you're quite a bit older or you have bad joints already. Because stretching early on, what it does, it just like, I don't know, it just sort of like doesn't allow your muscles to tense up as strongly. After a workout, it's very important though to stretch. It just helps with the recovery period, right? But yeah, you're definitely right on that, Ebony. It's so weird how it gets so quiet all of a sudden. It makes sense because the wind wouldn't be like blowing very hard in this area, but it just gets dead silent walking over here. And about you being racist? Yeah, you are. Ebony. Hold on a minute. Unless you're talking about a race car, Ebony, we're gonna have to speak on some things here. Okay, one more hit should be the up. Yeah, definitely. My god, he completely turned around, you fucking bastard, bro. He completely angled his body around. Can you quit your shit? Holy fuck. Dude. Motherfucker, bro. Completely turned his body around for that. Actual ass. That's so ass, man. Because if you're directly under him, he won't do that. But if you're a little bit in the wrong way in any direction, that's when you get problems. Okay. To be fair, I can do a 182.
Yes.
Yeah, but very normally he doesn't do a 180. Like, it depends on... It obviously depends on where you're standing. But very normally he doesn't do that. I was just a bit too far off on one side, and so that's why he completely turned around. So, I mean, yeah, that wasn't my bad there, but still. Very inconvenient. God bless. I thought that was going to hit the ground, and it didn't. But yeah, I was just thinking about it, how we had Vort pretty consistently done, but if we're still doing shit like that, then, you know, that is sort of an issue. He walked fucking far. He's gonna be in the arena. Is he gonna be able to get out? Holy shit. Is he stuck in the arena with us? He's stuck in the arena. Dog. Holy shit. Dude, he literally can't get out of the arena. Dude, he's completely stuck in here. Poor guy, look at him. He's still going for it over there. Oh, Gundyr. Gotta do the split real quick. Like racist maybe is the right word, not like you judge people by skin color or anything. That would normally be racism. If you're racist, it just means that you judge people by their race, and not by other characteristics. Obviously, judging anyone by any characteristic would normally get you something, but or like have like some name put on you, but you discriminate by nation? Is that a nationalist? I don't want to say that's what that is, but that's still probably not the best thing, Ebony. I mean, as long as you're just, I don't know. As long as it's just a statement of facts and not assumptions that, you know, would produce problems. Okie dokie, bring it along here. In some special cases? I mean, yeah and no. Everyone has a dark side? Yeah, but I mean, like, same time, like, still, that's not really, I don't really feel like that's a reason to, you know what I mean?
Ashen one.
Because that's just it's like an unjust judgment of somebody without even, it's like, you know, don't judge a book by its cover, but you're not even judging the cover. You're judging the Like, unless you, like, completely solidly know, then obviously that's a different case. But you're not even judging the book by its cover. You're judging the book by what the guy next to you thought about it. You know what I mean? Like, the guy across the street didn't like the book, so you don't like it either. So it's slightly different. But it just depends on what you mean by that. Not the case? Well, I mean, like I said, if you're judging someone not based on their race, which would be judging a book by its cover, but judging, like, a nation by things that you've heard, unless by some chance, you know, that nation has wronged you in some way, but even then, the nation is what's wronged you, not the people within the nation, you know what I mean? Like, it's a generalization, and that within itself is also a major problem. Because if you do a generalization, it's like saying, like, just use a term for it. It's like saying, you know, you were in a gas station and a gas station clerk or, you know, cashier punched you in the face, right? Completely just socks you right in the face, right? So by that notion, you know, every single cashier you are going to, you know, assume is going to do the same thing, and then, you know, stigmatize them for it. Now, I know that was a very weird example, but, you know. So yeah, it really just depends. Even on a case-by-case basis, like, generalization is the problem. Like, if it's one particular person, or, you know, obviously the nation, it's... Like, I mean, let's say, you know, like, we had a problem with, I don't know, Great Britain, right? Just the whole continent of Britain. Then, you know, the people within it aren't necessarily to that fault, you know? It just creates issues. What's up, JP? But yeah, I am aware that, you know, there are some cases that are very specific. But the problem is just normally generalization at the end of the day. At least for me. I think that's the biggest issue there.
Are you going to have if then
You do keep neutral attitude? I mean, that's good. Like I said, just no hate it as well. That's like a bigger thing. Patriotism is to put love for your own people comes first. Nationalism is when your hate for people other than yours comes first. Okay, so yeah, so that makes sense. So yeah, I mean, I guess it was sort of right. I guess depending on how much Ebony dislikes these other nations. Some smart politicians, damn. We have 2 knights on us. Hey, Buckaroo. Yeah, yeah. What you gonna do now? Until the person will make you right, you will think of her, him, right? I mean, yeah, but like I said, it's just generalization is just the big problem. Like, yeah. It's just like, I don't know. Holy hell, why am I doing such little damage? Didn't I normally do like 67 damage? Am I the only person noticing that? My damage feels super low right now. I don't know why. Okay, well, that's a problem. Cool. Cool beans. All right. Obviously gonna have to watch out for that goat. I don't know. I could maybe try something different here with like killing the first goat and then like maybe sprinting past the second or something. I don't know what we're gonna do yet for that, but there is probably just an easier way to get it done. We'll just have to figure it out. Then run it like that. Oh, God bless. I really have to pee too. I've had to pee since before I got hit in that run by the goat. Damn, they messed up that guy. Oh my God, that guy was in the way of the skull, and the dog just went right through him, shredded him. Like cheese. Okay, this guy comes running first. This guy second. Looks like you can get them to pretty consistently do what you want as long as you move forward pretty fast. Yeah, looks to be the case right there. God, I aggroed them both. That was bad right there. Are you going to... No. I've had him one time come back here. Only one time I've had that happen. Every other time it never happened, but one time he has walked down this way. So I'm always, like, I didn't think he could, actually, because the couple of times we tested it, nothing ever happened. But then one time he walked in, and I had to end up actually killing him. So... Our damage is definitely lower for some reason. I don't know. I don't know why. My damage just feels way lower for some reason. You also realize you typed the quote wrong, but oh well. You think it's some French politician around World War II or something? Damn, that's kind of old though. It's pretty far back. It's pretty far back indeed. Hey, Hodrick. Hey, slow down. Slow roll. There's a speed limit. You're in a school zone. Slow down. Dude, I really want to run past. I really, really want to run past there. Yeah, we'll have to find a way to make that more consistent. 100,000% we'll have to figure out a way to make that more consistent. Unless we just do that. Let me see. You just meant skin color doesn't mean anything, but usually culture can be a big issue. I mean, yes, but the problem with the way that you worded that is that racism doesn't always mean by skin color because and obviously that could just be like a misprint there, but racism is a very harsh word, and racism also doesn't always mean the color of your skin, because like I could be the same skin color or very close in hue to someone else, and they have completely different values and cultures than mine, you know? So, racism is a very harsh word. Normally, racism is very, very strong with hateful views. So, 9 times out of 10, it's a very hateful thing. That guy is not going to move, is he? I'll be damned. Your brain turns off? Damn. What's this big? Just people raised it lately? I mean... Yeah, but I mean, like, as well as that, it's just, the problem of generalization is just such a big issue. And what I mean by that is, like, saying these people, like, when you say, like, these people, but it was only a small or very select group of people that had done anything to you in the first place, but you generalize it to a larger group of people? Because that's when it becomes systematic. That guy's on the ground. That guy's on the ground. Oh, okay. Gonna deal with one of them. Walk straight over. Oh, you bastard. Right onto Sigurd's land. What's up, Kavak? Because people got, like, really soft? Based on what you've been through? I mean, a lot of people do, but it's just a problem of, like, judgment as a society is going to happen, but the more judgment that you have in a society, the more likely it is that someone is going to be oppressed in that society. Grease intensifies. Is that guy gonna walk out of there? Thank God, bro. He was just having a conversation with Sigurd for a minute. Couldn't wait to catch up with his old buddy Sigurd. Jesus Christ. Yeah, he just paused. He literally paused, talked to Sigurd, and then came out when I looked at him. Okay. He asked for forgiveness from Sigurd for falling on him, and Onion Bro gave him a drink because he's that big of a Chad. Something like that. That's honestly probably what happened, to be fair. I mean, he stayed in there for a minute. He was chilling right there. Cool beans. Okay, so the reason we do that is because the guy doesn't always go to the same position, so it's just safer this way. Okay. Cool. Yeah, it's just safer that way if we just reset him to back to his original position, so he's not closer to us when he finally aggroes. That's right, Onion, bro. I wonder how he got up here, though, realistically. It's like, even if you go directly up from where he was before, he'll be up here as well. I don't know, man. Maybe you should just go fight the demon. Will I help? Maybe. Mayhaps I will help. Demon of Hatred's father. Yeah. Yeah, this was the earliest ascension of it. See, look, we do 125 damage now instead of 124. Last when we made it here, we did 124 damage.
No!
And it was one lower. I don't know why. With the firebomb, I should say. Ha ha ha. You got this, Sigurd, I believe. I believe in you, bro. That's sad. Okay. Gonna put the rings on really quickly. Cool beans. Okay, so as well as that, we got hit on the skeleton and then the guy before on the fight. So there's also another strategy that I've seen that we could potentially use for a clean bone wheels kill. If you guys remember the bone wheels in the Woolnir area, it's very possible that we could use a different strategy for that. But the strategy we're using right now also works just as well. It's just a little bit less safe if we happen to mess up somehow, but... Is the old Demon King his granddad? Oh, man. It is crazy that they've used, like, a lot of those assets, like, over and over. You guys have excellent heap ho. I will say that. He's still there. What the hell? He's still there. And the Demon Prince is his brother. Dude, yeah, I mean, to be completely honest with you though, Demon of Hatred is pretty similar to, if you think about it, they're pretty similar to the Demon of Hatred. God bless, I just remembered that. Hold on. Look at his motherfucking eyes. Oh my god. Andre, are you okay, man? Dude, something's wrong with this guy, man. He's on crack. He's seen better days. There's also the demon in Dark Souls 1. Well, it depends on what you mean. There's like Asylum Demon. Oh, there is that Fire Demon, the Demon Sage. The Fire Demon Sage or something like that. Demon Fire Sage. Just hit my knee again. Thank you so much, desk. Oh yeah, that is true. Before you enter the area for Bed of Chaos, there is one. Although he's a lot less demon-y. He's more of like massive fat guy, or like large individual energy. I need to go a bit more to the left this time. Holy Jesus. As long as he doesn't run, we're fine. Woo! He started coming. The handmaid has been giving him some of that special stamina weed. What the hell? That's right, you stay over there. Really need that, thank you. Okay. Once that other guy rolls, and they both aggro, it's a much quicker... Dude, what are you doing? It's a much quicker run through because they both start chasing you, and so once they both start chasing you, you're better off getting them this way, because they have to wrap around. They won't run up this normally. Yeah, see, they wrap around. What was that? Did you see that light? Oh, that's unfortunate. I literally almost reset. He almost didn't have to go through that. That was actually so sad. How can I know that? How can I know what demons look like for real? I have witnessed an exorcism. No, I just mean like, in comparison to the Dark Souls 3 demons, or in comparison to the Demon of Hatred from Sekiro, with comparison from Dark Souls 3, the Dark Souls 1 demon is a lot less demon looking, you know? At least when you're comparing it to like Demon of Hatred. I've seen an exorcism. What the hell? Demons have gone a long way since Dark Souls 1. That's very true. Yeah, they've slimmed out. They've started carrying their weapon in a more aggressive manner. Yeah, they've really rounded themselves out for sure. Actually, quite the opposite, but... Ooh, that was a mistaken third roll. Okay, I have to equip the regular fire bombs. Cool beans. You think their flame petrified root look is a lot better look? Minotaur, fat guy, and cow skull? Yeah. Minotaur, fat guy, and cow skull. It just depends. I don't know. Demon of Song, frog demon. Oh, the singer. That boss is very interesting. I don't know. She's Yeah, very interesting. What, the Jabba the Hutt demon? That's wild. Titanite? Oh, actually, that's fine because I actually do need that for later in the run. I actually do need that for later in the run, so that's actually not terrible. Yeah, I need that for later in the run, when we end up killing the dude in the archives. Okay, I ran a bit to the right. I was hoping I didn't aggro that guy, but it doesn't look like I did. Fate of Chaos, 10 out of 10. I mean, I don't know. There's a couple of them, I would say, but I would have to think about it. Kratos pressed circle on that bed. Damn. For 1 second, let me readjust my seat real quick. Cool. Yeah, I readjusted my seat a little bit so it's a little more comfortable. I was about to say. Okay, I'm gonna get up here. I'm gonna get the large Titanite. We're gonna go upgrade the weapon. And then I'm gonna go take a pee break after that, because I really do have to pee. So as soon as we get this, these upgrades up here, and I presumably use them so that I don't forget. As soon as I do that, I'm gonna go take a pee break really fast. Make sure I'm not missing anything. I don't think we're missing anything, but... Alright. Get the stand back really fast before this guy aggroes. Bastard. Cool. Okay, so we're gonna go back really quickly and upgrade and level up as well. And then I'm gonna go take a pee break real fast so I can get this done with. Oh. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Sell all of you, all of you, you. That should be it. Cool. So purchase all of these. Purchase 3 of these. That's it.
Ashen.
Not that.
Like that.
Nice. Okay, then we just put the rest into decks.
Well, very then.
I actually have enough this time to get to 22. I didn't last time. Interesting. Okay, so I'll be right back. If you guys will let me go pee really quickly. Give me like 3 minutes. I'm back. Sorry about that. That was weird. Okay. Get my headphones on. Yep, that was really, really weird. So, I went downstairs. I went to go pee. I'm looping back around my house, and I hear a knock right at the door. And I, like, open the door, and there's a male person, like a male guy, standing at my door, right, like, on my porch. Has a package that is not addressed to me, but addressed to, like, the house next to me. But I live on a suburb, right? Look out. There's no mail truck. Like, not in my driveway, not in the driveway further down, not on the road. There's no mail truck anywhere. And I told him, I said, yeah, that's not my house. Like, that's the next one down. And he just starts walking and walks up the road to the guy's house. Now, that is either the most dedicated mail person ever, or it's a scam. I don't know. But what I do know is the person who delivers our mail is a woman. So that's not the person that normally delivers my mail. So that was probably the weirdest experience I've had in a while. Or a thief? I mean, it could definitely be a thief, yeah. It was just weird, like, a dude came up, or he was already at my door, but he just started walking around the side, and, like, almost went through the yard into, like, the next person's driveway. But I don't know, like, no mail truck, no nothing. So that was odd. In Spain, it's really common they check if somebody's at home. Interesting. Yeah, that could definitely be it. That definitely could be what that is. I don't know. That was just odd. Okay, first off, what direction is this guy facing? We could backstab this guy and be fine. Jesus Christ. Oh my God! Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. There were like 3 guys over there you could fight. How are you still aggroed onto me? And then if they prove the owners are vacations and they break in, and if they're living for some time, you cannot throw them according to Spanish law. Oh, you mean squatters' rights? I know what you're talking about. Yeah, squatters' rights. We actually have those too. Yeah, we actually do have those as well. I'm not 100% sure how they work in America, though. So, I couldn't tell you, like, 100% how they work, but... Okay, where's that guy gonna rise at? It's that guy right there, for sure. Okay, that's a problem. Yeah, that's an issue. Oh, barely caught that guy. Okay, well, I can at least fight the real guy for a second. Okay, they're both standing up. Okay, I see what's happening. Nice. Hey, what's up, AB? How you doing, man? Please can't do anything either. You can call them only when they're breaking in, but it's sick if you ask me, or if you ask you. Well, like that's definitely true, but squatters' rights. The problem is that it works it helps for some things, but it definitely creates loopholes that are not great for a lot of people for sure. So yeah, like it's a necessary law for some things for sure. Happy Tuesday? Hell yeah, man. Happy Tuesday. So yeah, it definitely sucks when it's used on the wrong end, but there are definitely some reasons that it's not required, but like that it helps out people. So like it's unfortunately something that we just can't get rid of, you know. Alright, buddy. Remember, 3 attacks. Thank you. Oh, he really just wants to give it up today, doesn't he? That should be enough damage to finish him off. Yeah. Nice. Cool beans. Cool beans. Alright, let's go level up really quickly before we come back. So yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do about the skeleton. The skeletons, you know, obviously if we like run past them or if we do whatever, I don't know. But, I guess we'll just have to see. Ashen one. Okay. I can't remember if I bought... I buy a couple of these just to be safe. And maybe I also want to buy some human pine resin for a little bit later. Oh, how many homeward bones? I've got 2 homeward bones. I feel like I might want to get some more homeward bones for later. I don't know though. May the flames guide thee. I know, I know. Okay. So, this is where we got hit last time. This is coming up on the furthest that we've made it today without getting hit. So obviously I could clearly run past these guys, and I know that's what's done in the normal strat. It just makes me uncomfortable to do it sometimes. But we can clearly run past them and not have like many issues. Dude, I'm fucking okay. I'm hauling ass past these skeletons every time. I literally did a dropping R1 attack and nothing happened. Every single time I'm hauling ass past those fucking skeletons. Every day now. I did a dropping R1 and it just didn't do anything. Like, my character didn't react, didn't do anything. Oh, Jesus. Did not mean to do that. So yeah, I'm just gonna completely run past the skeletons. Fuck them all. I mean, we're still positive right now because we took 3 hits to Wolnir from, like, the other stuff. So I'll let it run, but, like, fuck, man. Oh my god, no, that aggroed 2 at once. That's bad. That is not what we want to happen. Jesus Christ, that was close. Wow. That was scary. Yeah, that was super scary. Wow, that was not supposed to happen right there. I'm not sure how I'm gonna deal with the rats. Oh, not that way. Where are you going? Dude, holy sh... So hard to aim these things. I can buy more of them, so I'm not, like, super sad about that. It just sucks that I had to use so many. Cool. If I can end this without getting hit by Wolnir a single time, then I will continue this split. But if not, then I don't know. Cool. That's a problem. Holy sh... Dude, break! Jesus Christ! Was about to say! Good lord, you didn't want that to break. Okay, then we'll continue on with the split now. I mean, we're obviously doing a lot better than the PB, but... Okay, hopefully sitting down doesn't mess anything up. Or not sitting down, I should say. Okay. Quick and concise also makes the other skeleton not come around. That's nice to see. One, two, three. Shot a bit early there, but I think we're okay. Cool. All right. Alright, let's get this no hit. Come on. Let's get the +7 and then head over to Crystal. If we run everything with a nice split here, then I think overall we're going to be in a pretty good spot. Oh, also, I just realized, didn't even put the blood ring on for the extra rolls. One, two, three. We're actually better off with not waiting for that. Yeah, definitely better off. Okay, nice. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, one more route should be done on this. Oh, just barely. No way. There we go. Cool beans. All right. Nice. Finally, lightning steak. You were getting hungry. Actually, what does he drop that's lightning? I don't even remember. Oh, it's the undead bone shard and the... Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Dude, when you made that joke, I was like, walk. Walk. There's a meat in here? Okay, let's go get our +7. And then we're gonna run back for Crystal Sage. Yeah, I was actually super confused when you made that joke. Oh, man. Okay. I'm gonna buy a couple extra Homeward Bones to be on the safe side.
Ashen one.
Ashen 1. Yeah, just to be on the safe side, I'm gonna buy a couple extra Homeward Bones. For Aldrich.
Pretty.
Aldrich is really the only one that we really need a Homeward Bone on, potentially.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Cool. Alright, it's time, then. Crystal Sage time. Okay. No mistakes. Let's cut off the hits here. Holy Jesus. Oh, that's a problem. Dude, aggro. What are you doing? My dude! Jesus Christ. Seriously? Asshole-ish, man. Oh my god. That's bad. We might have to reset here. God bless, dude. That was 1000% not what we wanted there. We have less hits in the overall split, but like, man, come on, bro. Really? Like, what an asshole-ish thing. He instantly started with the one move that will hold me back, which is that move right there. Which, now that I'm thinking about it, it shouldn't even hold me back, because if I do so much damage, he'll probably roll away. Okay, so that was a learning thing right there, and we definitely learned about it. So I think, honestly, next time, we should be able to get that as well, even if he uses that move. So yeah, that was just a learning time right there. That's easily avoidable. If it's not great wood, everything is fine. True enough. True enough. We dodge a hit to great wood, then, you know, things aren't so bad. Okay. gonna get this just in case. Just in case things go sideways, we're gonna get that. Okay. This is the one up here that we have to see if we can get consistently. A fucking bastard. Holy shit. Never taken a hit to that fucking guy before. That's a fucking first. Holy shit. That's the first time that guy has not done a roundabout there. Holy fuck, man. Not supposed to land on that guy. That was a terrible throw. Fucking bastard, man. He did that early roll, or that early swing I made. Oh wow, I'm even out of... Yeah, I need a firebomb for this. To activate this guy. Okay, I took a hit here last time that we're not going to greed for again. Just in case. I didn't want to take the chance of taking a hit from that. So yeah, I'm gonna need some more black fire bombs as well. So we're gonna have to buy a couple of those. Okay, there we go. Normally that guy would firebomb right there. So that's interesting. Seems to sound like the chat. It's because you are pseudo AFK. Took a shower and there was nobody to distract the boy. Damn. Shouldn't aggro as long as I walk. And then obviously it won't matter here. Political conversations about Setcha during World War II and the Cold War is happening in Discord? What? Why? That's interesting. Yeah, that's interesting to say the least. Oh, wow. I don't imagine that being a major issue, but... yeah, that's interesting for sure. Okay. Fourth. The fifth one is going to be the total one. I need to swap this out for this. And then we're going to go full HP. Obviously, I can't go full HP. Normally we'd be full HP here. But I had to heal from that dude's attack. Damn. So we're 10% damage short here. Is what it is. Oh my god, that was close. Super close that was. Okay, now it's a bigger guy, so we're gonna have to be more patient. Actually, we'll just let the bigger guy pass. But that's 2. So when we do 2 more, the 5th guy will be the transition. So we fire before that. Alright, go ahead and transfer out, buddy. Oh, he's in the middle. God, that dude just came out of the woodwork. Where did that guy just come from? I didn't even kill him. Are you serious? You bastard. Dude, fucking holy shit. Die. That guy, like, that's twice now. That's twice now that, like, the dude just... I need to stop getting greedy is what I need to do. But... overall, yeah, that dude just fucking tanked through that. Twice over. Make sure these guys aren't fireballing. Alright, after this next kill, I need to buff up. So I can get ready to throw the alluring skulls. Get over here, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. As soon as we hit this guy, we're gonna get ready to throw the alluring skulls. I'm stuck. Yeah, hold up. Cool. So, we can avoid the hit there and then take the rest just fine. I just need to be less greedy with the Deacon's fight is really the case. Okay. Not the Discord. You're just the Discord server you're in. Your Discord server, to be exact. You have to cherish the few moments, which it is not dead. Yeah, but it goes from dead to like... I mean, respectful though. Respect on that for sure. Oh yeah, I didn't know you had a Discord, gentlemen. Who are we on next? Yorm. Okay, let's go level up first. But yeah, I wasn't aware of that. Oh, actually, we probably won't even be able to level up at all. Because we will be buying that key. In fact, yeah, let's go do that really quickly. Had it for a long while. Yeah, I wasn't aware of that. Okay. So we're gonna go up here, we're gonna kill the dog really quickly. And then, or the wolf, whatever. Cross the bridge, and then that should unlock the dude. Everyone has a Discord nowadays, and some are so wild. I mean, when you're in like private, it's basically like being in a party chat all the time because you can type stuff like whenever. So yeah, I mean, I definitely think that's true. Oh wow, that was quick. We didn't finish him off there. First off, this is sad, and secondly, he gives us a lot of souls there. I could definitely put the soul ring on at the end there and do that. Yeah, normally we would one-shot that guy, but I think we would also hit him twice. So that is very interesting, for sure. Here we go. There's another one up top, but I'm not going to get it right now. I'll get it later. As long as I don't forget, I'll just get it later, because that's going to be probably better off for us. You'd like to ask why I forbid the not safe for work at mine? Well, first off, I didn't forbid not safe for work. There are various, it's in the chat, or in the rules for the Discord, but the only things that are not allowed in mine are racial slurs, and a couple of other things. My Discord isn't, or the Discord isn't, not safe for work, because I mean there's so much wild nonsense that goes up in there. So it's definitely not safe for work. It's just I don't allow racial slurs in there. It's about the only thing we really, you know, have had to deal with so far that is a major issue. Okay. You're polite about this one? Well, like I said, the only thing that's really a problem is racial slurs is what we've had to deal with. That is like obviously because that's discrimination, and it's also hate speech, which I obviously don't want anyone to have to deal with in the Discord. But other than that, people go pretty buck ham all the time. Not gonna lie. Alright, let's watch that door close. Cool beans. So let's go by the... Actually... yeah, actually, I'll just go buy this stuff. I need to... Let's see, what are my requirements right now for level 7,000? So... I don't really know exactly what the math is on this, because we keep getting different stuff. Well, first, if I can sell these. I picked these up and I didn't need them at all. The problem is I'm going to need a couple of these. Obviously some of these. And obviously some of these. So I can come back and buy the rest later. But hopefully I should have not like messed up my leveling scheme too much.
Well, very good.
Yeah, I mean, that's not terrible. For the level up scheme.
I shouldn't make...
We are slightly weaker, but that's about it. Okay, and then we'll just go through Central, pick up... Oh, that's right. If I would have picked up that other soul, I could have leveled up right here. True. Okay, so I guess I will start picking up that soul. Just so I can get the 35 dex. Don't I think that people nowadays overcall everything as hate speech? A line between criticism and hate speech isn't as bright as it used to be. No, I don't think, because hate speech is very particular. Hate speech is only a couple of things, and it's mostly divided into things like racism. Criticism is different, and a lot of people, yes, today does not take criticism very well. But hate speech is normally very particular in what it means. I mean, obviously, you know, some people are overly sensitive to things, sure, but if this guy would just do his whip attack, holy Dude, hit me with the whip attack, please. He's being a bastard. No. Bro, where is your whip attack? Thank you. God bless, man. People are beginning to call criticism as hate. I mean, not to my knowledge. A lot of people are overly sensitive, but and some people might do that, but as a whole, hate speech is normally centered for things like that. I mean, constructive criticism is very important, and a lot of people today can't take criticism, or don't take criticism very well, but I don't think that hate speech has declined so far yet as to where it is really turned over on a new leaf. A lot of people, I think it's just more that a lot of people just can't take criticism anymore. This again. Thank you. Oh, he almost hit me. That was close. But yeah, I don't see it very often, but I do think there probably are some times where people use, or like that people that are criticized, like, oh, you know, that's hate speech. It's probably used more often now, but I don't see it very often myself. But what I do know is that a lot of people just can't take criticism anymore. It's very hard to give criticism for people. And one thing is that I know a lot of people give shitty constructive criticism. And what I mean by that is like, the way that they use it, it's almost as if they're just trying to insult the person. And then they call it a constructive criticism. And a lot of people do that nowadays. But I think overall, criticism is just criticism to a lot of people now. Like, they don't feel like it's constructive at all. Purpose, it's not really constructive. Well, no, the definition of constructive criticism is basically, hey, like, you know, I noticed that you do this, and, like, I know a better way. Like, you know, maybe I know a better way, or at least a way that works more consistent. Like, you know, take like the no-hit runs, right? I noticed you do this, but, you know, maybe try this. You know, I've seen this working pretty consistently, and in my testing, it's worked pretty consistently. And then criticism would be like, hey, dude, you're super shit. Or, hey, dude, you're super shit. Do this instead. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just a difference in, like, how you deliver the constructive criticism. Well, see, but the problem is even sometimes that gentleman is like, not good constructive criticism, because it's really just the delivery that changes criticism to constructive and otherwise, I think. As long as you provide feedback on something that maybe will make things a little bit better, and also the delivery, I think, is very important. Is he still attacking? No. So, like, yeah, I mean, obviously, if you were like, hey, you're doing that wrong, do this. Still, I mean, it could be considered constructive criticism, but it's also, like, it's kind of an asshole-ish move, right? I think it just depends on the delivery. You simplified it, you're not gonna type out a proper example of constructive criticism, but you're right. Right, yeah, I mean, I do understand that, for sure, but... Okay. It makes it not constructive? Well, I mean, it's not that it's not constructive, it's just less constructive because instead of being like, hey, like, or it's just asshole-ish, right? Constructive, maybe. Asshole-ish, yes. Full sentences because you put shorts and I don't get all the context, right? Yeah, sometimes like when I'm reading through it, I'm like, I don't know about that. Yeah, sometimes I just have to like assume and fill in gaps, especially if I'm like reading something right off the bat. Okie dokie. So, this could be an issue up here, obviously, because we're online, so this guy's going to spawn because we have an Ember. So, let's just see how to deal with it, I guess. Okay, let's see how this goes, because last time, obviously, you know, there was a couple of hits here, because the guys were in the wrong area, because I couldn't reset. Okay, so he clearly spawns. Same as always. Okay, perfect. Oh my god, did not mean to... Okay, works. Okay, cool beans. If we are very quick and do not dilly-dally at all, it looks like it's pretty consistent, even with the invader. Oh my god. Little bastard. I bet you thought you did something there, didn't you? Okay, now this one's obviously... The bottom one was also obviously a problem, so we're gonna have to see how that goes. Because these guys are probably gonna be in different... Yeah. Still 555. Wait. 523. Oh, the character I chose is different, so my HP is gonna be different. Yeah, okay. 555 is the HP of the mercenary. Jesus Christ. Yeah. 555 is the HP of the mercenary. 523, I think, is the regular one. All right, gentlemen, I appreciate you joining, man. I hope you have a good night. But yeah, that right there looks pretty damn good. Looks pretty damn consistent. Let me sit down just to make sure it's not 555 on this guy as well, but I'm pretty sure it's not. Oh, I can't. Oh, that's right. I can't sit down here. 523. Okay, so 523 is my max HP. Had to make sure. Take these off because you know damn well I'm not gonna fight anybody down here. Quote from Polish to English. Yeah. I know that is another thing as well. So gotta be careful with that. Oh my god. Okay, so I'll have to full HP before I get in here. So I can get that 10% HP buff. Cool beans. Alright. Let me wipe my hands. My hands are sweaty. Palms are sweaty. Knees weak. Arms are heavy. You bastard. Get out of my way. Okay, cool. No phase 2. Love to see it. Hey, dude, what are you doing? Holy Jesus. Was that a headshot? Oh, no headshot, unfortunate. Headshots are super good. Because they stun him for much longer. Okay, we're right up against wall here. Die. Nice. 6 hits to 0. Very nice. Very nice. Oh. I didn't have the shield out, so I almost didn't get the buffed souls right there. Very nice. Very nice. What's up, F? I made it really far. Did I get hit? Yeah, we've been hit 5 times this run. 1 from the actual Deacon's fight, 2 from the Crystal Sage fight. Embarrassing, I know, but he did an attack that I figured was going to mess us up and ran it over. But the Deacon's hits, easily stoppable. Crystal Sage hits, easily stoppable. Wolnir hit is the most easily stoppable thing of all of them. So every hit we've taken so far is easily preventable, and we've only taken 5 when normally we would have 22 right now. So it's a pretty good run, pretty good looking run so far, I would say. We're at lower than 25% hits right now. Whew. All right. Here we go to Dancer. Yep. No greed. It's like saying no Russian. You just gotta say no greed. Just in case I have a poison.
Ashen.
Ashen one. Okay, so I'm gonna go buy a couple more alluring skulls. Like 3 more alluring skulls and like 3 more human pine, and then we're gonna level up using the rest. What's up, your title? When will I hit 1 billion? I'm already at 999 million. That would be ridiculous. I'd actually, something that I do know that happened recently is that Mr. Beast just recently became the highest subscribed channel on YouTube. Which, congratulations to Mr. Beast. He deserves it. It was crazy, though, for sure, to see that. That's like 1 month and 1 billion walk. You love to watch me fight Dancer? Hey, as long as I don't get greedy, it'll be a good Dancer fight, alright? Oh, so close. Let me see if I can sell something to... Let me see if I can sell something to get enough. Damn. We're like right there. Even if I sell these, it doesn't do enough. Yeah, we're like right there on the level up. That's unfortunate.
Ashen 1.
Could have gotten 1 more stamina. T-Series, they're that Indian thing. Yeah, they're like an Indian music. They're like an Indian music and movie channel, I believe. Massive though, for sure. Something personal. Do I have any other source of income, career plan other than streaming? Yeah, I'm working right now. I stream every day, but I work a couple of days a week. It's like 3 or 4 days a week. It's not like crazy money, but I'm only 19 right now, so you know, I'm not at like a crazy point in my life right now, but you know how it is. Streaming right now is just like a fun thing that we've been doing with, you know, obviously some extra stuff sprinkled in between. Okay, don't attack. Oh my god, I forgot that guy's there. Where's this guy at? My specialization. I don't have a specialization. Oh man. If I had a specialization, I'd be making a lot more money than this, and you guys would probably have much better audio quality. Quite a few things would be a lot better, for sure. But, yeah, for sure. Yeah, if I had a specialization, I probably wouldn't be able to stream as much as I do now. So, let's just say that. Okay. Oh, grab. Nice. That's a very nice starting attack. Ooh. I wasn't sure what she was doing right there. She not? I was about to say. Okay. Hold on, Dancer. Hold on. Hold on just a wee minute, buddy. Okay, hit me with like an overhead or something. Oh, that's perfect. Let me just do this just to be on the safe side. Because we're a lot less damage than we would normally have right now. Wow. Wow. I don't know how I didn't get hit by that explosion there. That is insane. Wow. That is... Oh, and we didn't even have max damage. That's crazy. I was missing 10% damage from the ring. That's why we were short on damage there. Okay, I have to be very careful to watch that. We were short 10% damage there. Jesus. I can really do well in media stuff because I know how to entertain an audience. I think that would be really cool. It just depends, like... honestly, and I've always said this, I would love to make something like this my job, my full-time job. I would love to do that. It would be great. It just... I think it's something that happens in the moment, right? You know? You sort of don't expect it to happen until it kind of explodes. Obviously, you put as much work in as you can into, you know, the professions and stuff, for sure, but it's something that you don't really expect, and it just kind of comes as it does, right? So, if that's something I could ever do as my job, I would love it. Because, I mean, I love doing this now. This is great. But it really just depends. Oh, I just realized I shouldn't have leveled up there. I can sell the Dancer Soul, actually. That's not too bad. It's been like 2 or 3 hours finding her. Damn. Yeah, I really don't know how I didn't get hit there. That was super close. I'm honestly, I'm tempted to say the milk ring is the reason we didn't get hit there. That extra couple of frames that we had for rolling, I'm tempted to say that could have been the reason we didn't get hit there. But I think I still have her soul that I can sell, so hopefully I should be able to level up just fine. But also, how long can I do this? For how many years? I mean, that's true, but I've been gaming, I mean, since I was a kid. So, I hope, I really, really hope that, I really, really hope that I could do this forever, to be honest. I mean, this would obviously be it's a lot of people's dream job. And, I mean, I obviously, you know, I could one day just decide, hey, I'm tired of this. But I really don't feel like I'm anywhere close to that for the time being, you know? I know a lot of people do get genuinely very tired of it, but... Wow, it's been a minute since we've been here, I'm not gonna lie. But you never know, you know, I could do this for, you know, the next 8 years and, you know, one day just decide it's not for me anymore. But, if these games continue to come out the way that they do, and I'm able to learn them and, you know, do these challenge runs, I could probably do this until I die. Realistically, so I guess we'll just have to see, right? Let the cards fall where they may. Okay, last time this guy came right up the staircase. Okay, he didn't this time. That's very nice. I don't know what made him do it last time. If I maybe ran out of stamina for just a second earlier and he continued his aggro, I'm not sure. Keep your fingers crossed since you met me and only keep on growing. I mean, my fingers have been crossed since day one. But as well as that, even if I never grow a large, like, okay, large. I do think right now that even just the amount of people watching today, I do think that's a large audience to me. Mostly because I enjoy what I do, like the games that I play and the stuff that I do. And if anybody watches that at all, I'm happy. And even if nobody watched, I'd be happy. Just because the games, like, I'm not really... Like, if every time I got off and I laid down at night and I was like, man, I hate this. I hated what I did today. But that's not the case. I might get, like, you know, like, oh, man, that was close, you know, and go to bed and, you know, just, like, lay down. But every day when I lay down, I'm constantly thinking, man, I can't wait for tomorrow. I can't wait to, you know, I can't wait for the next time that I stream. Hopefully we can get a little bit further. Hopefully I can actually do it this time. What can I do for this? What can I do for that? So I think that mindset really helps a lot for quite a few things. Oh my goodness. You remember me with 500 subs? It's already been 7 months. Yeah, it's been quite a while. It's definitely been a hot minute. Honestly, I can't believe that it's been 7 months. Like, sometimes it doesn't even really sit with me because when I count, because I have counted before, someone brought it up and I did end up counting. I almost didn't believe. I was like, what? Are you serious? But Time kind of flies. Come on. There you go. Alright, hit me with like a running attack. Okay, that works. I don't think we normally one-shot him anyway, so I don't think we're like sub on damage. Yeah, we definitely always one-shot this guy. And this guy. And this guy. And these guys. Okay. Yeah, so I don't think we're like low on damage. I thought we were, but I don't think that's the case. Thank you, Ebony. I appreciate you saying that. I don't think I'm as smart as I don't think I'm that smart though. Mostly because like I think I might have some type of like intuition to want to keep learning stuff, but I definitely don't know damn near as much as I think I should at this point. Also, your title with the dude, I'm telling you, I'm gonna figure out a way to make that the lightsaber guy move. He moved in the gifts, so I'm not certain as to why he's not moving, but I really, really want that to be a moving GIF, and I know it can be done. Oh, come on, you bastard! He was super slow this time to run back. So I'm just gonna have to figure out why it didn't turn into a moving GIF, and then get it there, because I really do want that to be a moving GIF, because I just enjoy that lightsaber guy so much. Okay, I don't need anything yet on this run, but I do need to keep along this wall, because I know that we aggroed that guy right there last time, scared the hell out of me. Yeah, I aggroed that guy last time. He didn't hit us, but he scared the out of me last time. So when I'm talking though, it proves I'm smart. I don't know. I do appreciate you saying that though. I really do, but maybe when I'm old and wrinkly, I'll be full of knowledge, full of Darksouls knowledge at the very least. Then show up on screen like a GIF. Well, I know that you can do it like that, but as well as that, I know when I initially set it up, it was a moving GIF, which is why I was so confused as to it not moving the first time someone used it, because I know that when I set it up, it was definitely a GIF. Cool beans. That's the strategy I'm going to try to do for the rest of time, by the way. Is throwing those two alluring skulls in that firebomb area so I don't have to deal with them. Or at least I have to deal with them less. Okay. Yeah, definitely cool beans. I like that a lot. So let's get this last chunk really quickly and then we can run the elevator down. I should add the fish spinning. Oh, I know what you're I actually know what you're talking about, title. For a second I didn't, but when I thought about it, I do remember that. If I add the fish, it's complete. Listen to my elders, you're saying, if you say that I'm smart, it means that I am. I'll take your word for it, Ebony. But yeah. Okay. I'm gonna run this down. I actually think once I run this down, I don't have to chill anymore. I could probably just homeward bone out, but just to be on the safe side, I'm going to let this run its full potential here. Yeah, it's gonna let it run its full potential here, just to make sure, and then we can just like run back, not even use a homeward bone. Because the guy behind doesn't even aggro. Okay. Cool beans. Okay, so now all I have to do... I don't know why I keep saying cool beans. Don't question me on that, guys. Because for some reason... I think I heard somebody say cool beans a little while ago. And now it's like stuck in my head. Oh, man. I and Ebony should marry perfect couple. I don't know about that. You know, I'm pretty sure Ebony's already taken, so, I appreciate you saying that, but... Oh, man. Okay. Oh my god, I have a lot of armor. Where did I get the Skirt of Prayer at? I don't recognize where I got that. Cool beans. I'm gonna stop saying that, I swear to god. I swear to god, guys, I'll stop saying it. Ugh. You already had someone to destroy life for. True enough. Okay. Oh, what?
Farewell.
What do we want to do? Pontiff? I'm gonna buy a couple of extra alluring skulls for the dogs up here. I don't think I need to buy any more human pine resin. So I think I'll keep that on below, but I think I will buy some extra alluring skulls just to be on the safe side. Just do that. I mean, there's no point because I can't level up with anything else, so... Doesn't, like, super change a lot. Imagine me dating Lizzo. You don't know why, but you can imagine it. Why? What? Why was that so specific? Somebody help this man. That was just, like, super specific title. Okay. I'm gonna try to be super clean and cut with this. I am super worried though because obviously the dogs up here are a bit of an issue. Okay. Hoping these dogs don't provide much of an issue. Okay. Yeah, the dogs are the main issue up here. Every single hit we've taken is either from a magic guy during the dogs or a dog itself. So I hope we get this pretty normally here. Okay, let's do this. Cool. Okay. I'm gonna cast Spook one more time so that maybe it helps us somehow. I don't know. We want to throw it past the tree. Oh, that's interesting. Yep. Just to be safe, I have to throw that third skull. Just to be safe, I have to throw that skull. Okay. Let's get this. I think we're a little bit low on damage, actually. I do think we are a little bit low on damage. My god, dude, I should have dodged it. I turned around and I couldn't parry quick enough. Fuck. Damn it. I did a small turnaround because I didn't think he had aggroed like that. Okay. If I can make it without getting a single hit again, I'll take it. And then we fix that next run. But fuck, man. That was right there. You told Shadow? Damn, what the hell? What's up, Shadow? What are you doing, man? That's wild. Pontiff the Reaper. Yeah, dude, that's unfortunate right there. It really is. Because normally what would happen right there is I would circle back twice, but I think the first circle back actually aggroed him because I was far enough away. So I couldn't parry quick enough. So that is super unfortunate right there. But it's an easily fixable mistake or something. I should have just tried to, honestly, I should have just tried to dodge and then, you know, turn back around and go for something else. That's what I should have done there. So it's easily fixable. So as long as we're okay with the dogs yet again, I think we should be okay. You just hear watching Pontiff? Fair enough. Okay. Over by the tree. Over here. Holy sh... That was close. Oh my god. I have to do that faster. Wow. That was quick. Okay. Do the leap. Okay. Consistent Pontiff, consistent run. We get that. We get that. We get those. More consistent by the day. I'm loving the look of that. Okay, I'm not even gonna level up yet because there's not like a super major point to that. In your honest opinion, the most interesting character in Dark Souls 3? Oh, Pontiff? He's definitely a really cool character for sure. I totally agree with you on that. I wasn't allowed to watch, or he wasn't allowed to watch Dancer's butt. That's wild. Yeah, we had to play the whole Dancer fight by looking at the arms, or like the head. I feel sorry for you, man. Unfortunate. Did you? Because the cabinets are rats. If I also like the Flame Greatsword, a Pontiff as a big PP damage weapon. I don't know. I think I do need to use the fire thing there, because you notice how it took 3 L1s? It should have only took 2 L1s. I think I need to apply fire there. Or last time I tested it, maybe I had a little bit more damage. I don't know. Either way, something was weird about that. I think I need to use a fire. Other than that, though, we should be okay. Food, please. How am I supposed to help you with that? What? That's your job. That's not mine. Alright. We'll level up once we get here. I'm also gonna buy... Oh no, I've got 5 Homeward Bones. I should be okay. I was gonna say I was gonna buy some Homeward Bones, but we should be okay with what we have. So I'm just gonna level up and then use the rest for, like, human pine resin or something, I don't know. Jesus Christ. That feels way less consistent. I mean, we haven't been hit by that guy once, but that feels not consistent at all. Oh. What's up, Goku? How you doing, man? No secret double crocodile fiesta. Damn. You know what they mean by millennia is hard, you lost? Hey, but she's a really fun fight, though, Goku. You keep going through that. She's a really, really fun fight, for sure. I need to learn which one of these is which one of these it's gonna be. I'm actually pretty sure it's that one right there. Yeah, because that's what I figured, because that's the farthest run that we would have to make, and we've had to do that so many times. Cool beans. There we go. RIP Pontiff, when you parry him, the balls must be in pain. Yeah, every parry on like a decent sized guy or person is just literally you stabbing him in the balls. It's pretty sad, actually. Use frost damage? Oh yeah, for sure. Hey, Goku. Okay. Let me sell this. Sell this.
Ashen 1.
Well, then farewell.
Okay, and then we'll just use the rest for 8, 7, 5. Just in case Aldrich gives me, you know, it just is an absolute pain in the ass.
Ashen 1.
And then I guess we'll just run it like this. Who deserved the title of most challenging From Software boss? Inner Ishin or Melania or something else? In my opinion, I don't think it's Inner Ishin. Inner Ishin is relatively difficult, but even on my first try, we cleared Inner Ishin in 15 tries. From like, you know, no knowledge of any of the moves. And I don't think Inner Ishin is the most difficult. I think that I struggled way more in Melania without a proper build than Ishin, to be fair. But as well as that, you can't overlook. You can't overlook Orphan, man. You can't overlook Orphan. In my opinion, of course. But Ape is still in your nightmares. Damn. Oh, man, you're gonna tell your big bro about Melania? Yeah, dude. You think you're strong. How strong are we talking? Like, Scythe and apply the weapon art of the Godskin duo that does the flame tornado. For honestly, I would probably go more on the frostbite side, just because you could frostbite fire. But it really just depends on the weapon you're using. I mean, you could always cheese Melania with like Blasphemous Blade. I think if we're talking about like with a regular build for both, I think Melania is harder than Inner Ishin. But if you're talking about knowledge of both, I think that Inner Ishin is harder than Melania. Because I think it's harder to get knowledge on Ishin because you can't really cheese him the same way you could cheese Melania with like all the different builds in Elden Ring. So I think because of the game it is, Ishin's a harder boss. But in general, if you're rocking both of them with the same lack of knowledge in Elden Ring and Sekiro, I think that Melania is going to be more difficult. Just cheese Melania with a good mage build. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, obviously, you can definitely cheese them for sure. But it just depends. Oh my god, that sucks. We're one swing off on what we need to be, damage-wise. However, depending on the move that she uses, we bone out. Cool. Okay. I needed one more hit, but I also need to get some headshots on her. So if she would use a swing attack instead, that would be a lot better for me. And in Dark Souls 3, you hated Aldrich and Abyss Watchers? I loved Abyss Watchers, personally. Aldrich, I definitely do not like. Aldrich is just a strange boss. With very, Well, it's just he's just doing a whole lot, basically. Aldrich is just doing a whole hell of a lot. Alright, Goku, I appreciate you joining, man. But yeah, there are a bunch of different ways to dodge Melania's thing as well. Low intelligence human, and I'm the opposite of you, sadly. I don't think you're a low intelligence human. I think that everyone has their own strengths and weaknesses. Okay. Oh, I saw you jumping back there. I saw that. But yeah, Archer is definitely the best for first phase. The best move that she can pick for first phase. Wow, that was dangerous. Cool beans. Oh, are you joking me? Wow. Dude. That's so unfortunate. That's so unfortunate, dude. It like wrapped out at the wrong time there. Ay, ay, ay. By people and aliens and animals and elements. Goodbye, Title. I appreciate you joining, man. Yeah, Aldrich is just such a pain. Like, we need to... I think what I need to do is bait out a specific attack so that I can hit the head. I honestly think that's the best way to do that, because I know headshots and body shots do like twice the damage of the like little slug shots, and it's gonna be one of the only ways that we really truly get massive damage in this fight is gonna be like this. You broke your PS5 controller? What were you doing? Trying to dodge Melania? Hey, what's up, Nate? How you doing, man? Aldrich is the chat roadblock for the challenge. Yeah. Yeah, every time that we get to Aldrich, it's always he, they, he, they, he. Like, every time. Oh my god, that was close. Fireball just came in from behind. Okay, I really need you to do a melee attack. Perfect. That is not perfect. Not perfect in the slightest. Okay, I need to get a little bit closer on that side, it looks like, whenever he does that roll. If I get a little bit closer, you notice how I did quite a bit of damage there, but I don't think I actually hit the body. Because I was on the wrong side. So I need to get closer to that side there. So yeah, that's the attack that we want her to do, but I need to roll better into a better spot for it. So I need to project like exactly where she's gonna be, so that I can get the perfect body shots. Pause. For the most damage. Pronouns are Super Saiyan. Damn. Where are you going, Fireball? So what happens if you've been hit? I've been playing Souls games for 10 years, never heard of a no-hit run. Yeah, it's basically just a run where we try to get the least amount of hits possible, and eventually we aim for 0 hits. So we just try to beat the entire game without getting hit, basically. That's basically it. Okay. I need to get right up on him so he doesn't use the... That was super delayed. Jesus, dude, do you mind? Oh my god! Holy sh... Like, God bless! Holy sh... Dude, she just... Or he just did that move for like 8 full like 25 full seconds. Jesus Christ. Have I no-hit other games as well? Yeah, we've no-hit Elden Ring so far. Dark Souls 3 was our next goal. Game to no-hit, and then after that it's going to be Sekiro, and then Dark Souls 1, and then Dark Souls 2. Jesus Christ, he just kept going on and on and on and on. What a trooper. That attack that we got right there was pretty good. If we could have gotten 1 to 2 more hits off, it would have been really, really, really good. But you just notice that without the body shots to deal the double damage, it's super difficult to actually finish off. Super difficult to actually finish it off. Let me solo her. Oh, wait. Let me solo her? Yeah, you'll just have to get Let me solo her to beat the boss for you. That was close. Again. Melania may be dead, but so is your controller. Damn. Arrow. Okie dokie. There you go. You bastard. We're slightly short on damage. God, look at that. Oh my god, if I would have hit anything else there, massive damage. Dude, that's it. If I would have hit anything else there, I would have killed them. I got stopped on that thingy, but yeah, that is exactly what we're looking for, is for her to do that swing and then run it up. That's it right there. Guess who won? You or Melania? He was streaming last night, so hopefully... Oh, wait, was he? Oh my god, I did a backwards turn. Jesus Christ. Me or Let Me Solo Her? Because I actually didn't know that he still did that. I know he broke 1,000 a while ago, but I wasn't 100% sure if Let Me Solo Her still did that. The one who won uses Arcane. Oh my god, that's wild. What would be better for... What would I say would be better to buy because you played all the Souls games apart from Demon's Souls, Dark Souls 1, and Sekiro? I would say Dark Souls 1, then Sekiro. But if you're looking for a different experience, Sekiro. But I like Dark Souls 1 more just because, you know, I played Dark Souls 1 first. But I would definitely say that they're all fine choices. And then I would probably say play Demon's Souls last. Especially if you're playing the not remastered version. But if it's the remastered, you could probably swap it out for Dark Souls 1 and be fine. Arrow. Dude. Do you mind? Genuinely. Please. Quit your shit. Quit your shit, Aldrich. I'm running out of bones. And pretty soon I'm gonna run out of stuff to sell as well. Alright, Goku, I appreciate you joining, man. I hope you have a good day. Yeah, I've reset, what, like 8 times now? It's been we've reset quite a bit. But I'm gonna go buy more bones and charcoal resin if we end up running out of bones. Okay. Come on, Aldrich. Just give us what we need. What the hell is that? Oh, my cord, like my charging cord for my controller just touched my leg, freaked me the hell out. Okay, Hera? Yes. Oh, it's super low damage. We're super low on damage right now. We might be able to bring it back. It's iffy. It depends on what move he uses over here. We were low on damage anyway for that, but that was really, really good. I need to dodge into that attack instead of running away. Because if we dodge into it, we'll be right up on him when we can just start spamming attacks. But if we get better at this Aldrich strategy and we get a relatively good run of it, like we probably won't have to reset too many times. Maybe like a max of like 2 resets in the run. And hopefully that means that, you know, obviously we save souls, obviously for like homeward bones and the such. But I think the other thing is we could probably make this pretty damn consistent. Is a self-harming weapon count as a hit, or can I use low health buffs by hurting myself? Oh yeah, if I took fall damage, I would be fine. Like, especially if you use like fall damage to use red tear stone, but that's only 10% more damage. 10% more damage would be nice, but the reason that we don't need it is because we have our damage already set up to like exactly what we need. But we can use red tear stone for that low damage buff. Just right now we have all of the damage set up. I just need to hit everything correctly. Okay, cool. Okay. That's the damage we're looking for. Get over here to her. It's pretty good damage. Honestly, I wish it was more. Oh my god, fire damage. Bastard. I rolled into the fire right there. That's not what we want, but I'll take it just because it's smaller than the original. But yeah, we're looking for the other attack. That one might work if I could get more attacks in quickly. What's my least favorite boss to no hit? So far, it's been Aldrich. 100% it's been Aldrich. Aldrich has given us the most problems so far in our no hits. So I would have to definitely say Aldrich. Okay, I'm gonna go level up and then buy some more fire, because we use fire on Dragon Slayer. And princes as well. Actually, wait a minute, I don't need to do that yet. Oh yeah, I could buy plenty of stuff now. Actually, I can sell... Oh, true. Yeah, right now it's definitely been Aldrich. Aldrich is just the least consistent boss for us.
Farewell, Ashen One.
I just need to get better at all of his moves.
Ashen.
I'm not gonna buy anything else. That should be okay. Yeah, okay, from Dancer. Hopefully we get Dragon Slayer with a 0, because right now the hits we've taken are up to 8, when normally we would be at 28. So we are just about to be a 4th down. We're a bit over a 4th down, so we're doing pretty darn good right now. We just gotta keep up pace the entire time, and hopefully we should be good to go. But yeah, I would definitely say my least favorite boss is Aldrich. I think my most favorite boss to no-hit is probably Dancer, Twin Princes, and probably Abyss Watchers, because we have the easiest time with Abyss Watchers. But Aldrich right now is taking the top spot for me. But if I had to be like a little more open, Aldrich, Soul of Cinder, Oceros, or Nameless King. I think I said Soul of Cinder, right? Yeah, those would be the tops for the least loved bosses. All right, we go ahead and set this up really quickly. Very nice, very nice. Okay, Dragon Slayers, don't give us any problems here. Asshole. Asshole, dude. Oh my god, I did not mean to roll right there. I meant to run. Yeah, Dragon Slayer's just being an asshole right now. Oh my god, early roll. Early roll. Okay, that's... I hate to take a hit there, but the fight started off poorly. It really did. I rolled when I meant to run. I meant to roll... No. I meant to roll in and I ran. Yeah, that's what happened. But it's fine. It's fine. Still gonna just try to... I'm just gonna try to finish the run out. If Dragon Slayer provided us a massive issue like he did before, because we have no-hit Dragon Slayer, but that's on our quickest runs, because we definitely want to no-hit him very quickly. And the reason for that is because once the butterflies get in, it's a real issue. But I dodged super early right there when I shouldn't have. Because I figured he was going to go into an automatic swing because I swung as well. So I figured he was going to read that and swing early, but he didn't. Okay, let's not let that happen again. God bless. It is 100 degrees in my room right now. Like, it is actually sweltering in here. Okay, I just need to roll off. I'm pretty sure if I jump off, it might actually kill me. Had to learn that from when we lost the thingy last time. Yeah, you jump off, I'm pretty sure it kills you. Alright. Let's get in the game. Okay, hits with a swing here. Nice. Oh my god, dude. Greed, I greeted it. I need to stop greeting it because if he goes for an overhead slam, I think that's when we've gotten the 0 hits, when he went for the overhead slam as well. So I need to quit doing that as well because I greed right there. But sometimes he'll go for the overhead slam, but that's a sometimes, so I don't want to do that. Okay, any more hits in this than this, and it's going to start getting super sad, actually, because... Yeah. Because I'm greeting, and it's very obvious that I'm doing that. So I need to stop greeting as much. I'm telling you, like, I'm greeting incredibly hard. But the problem is this is just the one fight where you almost want to greed. Like, not necessarily, because you can dodge the butterflies. Every time they shoot, it's like another 30 seconds before they do anything else. But it's such a pain in the ass from the first time that they shoot, because after that you have to keep in mind, and you're probably away from the guy, so it's just so rough after that. Because, yeah, I would say we're about 2/3 of the way through the run right now. After Dragon Slayer, we'll definitely be at least 2/3 of the way through the run. And we're obviously on a way lower PB, but if I keep getting greedy, then, you know, we're gonna raise back up to the amount we were before. Oh, he just completely dodged that. What a beast. You mind? Swing. Thank you. Normally we'd have more damage than this, but... He's charging up. Oh, it's the big ball. Jesus. We have to finish this now. God damn it, dude. Seriously? I'm out of fire. Out of fire, dude. Holy fuck. Dude, if he doesn't do that overhead slam, it's so unfortunate because you have to do so much fighting if he doesn't do that overhead slam. It's actually so unfortunate. And he's done the overhead slam so many times, so I'm not sure if... Like, every single time we've passed by, he's done the overhead slam at least once. So the fact that he didn't do it there either means that I didn't stand in a correct way for him to want to do the attack, or we just got really unlucky with him not doing the attack. Because normally by that time he would have at least done it once, and it would have ended the fight, because the overhead slam is like 4 free hits. That's why the attack needs to be done so fast. We do a lot less damage without the resin one, but also once those guys start going, you get one attack per dodging them, and it's very, very rough. Okay. No more than 3. Let's end this right now. I need to end this quickly because any more hits than this, because right now we're at 5, 6, 8, 11. We're at 11 hits. We're about to be at the halfway point of where we were before, and I don't want that to be the case because then it's going to make our PB a lot worse overall. Okay. Swing. Not the shield bash, swing. Yes. Cool. Okay, that's unfortunate. Oh, you dick! You dick! Are you serious? Oh my god, dude. Damn it. You dick. Damn. So wait, did I get the souls? Are they at my stand-up? That's weird. Damn, dude. Just started it. What's up, Spank? I got the kills, the souls, I think, and his soul. Well, I definitely got those, but I'm wondering, like, I guess the souls are sitting... I guess the souls are sitting further away, I guess. Let me go set up really quickly for this. Yeah, that was just really weird. But that was super unfortunate because the timing was super bad because if we would have killed them, the butterfly would have stopped the attack. So yeah, that is definitely super unfortunate. Plus we're also quite a good amount of souls lower because that guy would have given us an extra like 20% souls. So that is very scary. I hope that doesn't do anything to us, like level-wise. I mean, it probably will, but not like anything major. Okay. Oh my god, I missed an attack because I was out of stamina. He should have been dead right there. Yeah, I missed an attack right there. He should be dead, but he's not gonna die. Okay, note to self. I need a little bit more stamina for that. Let's try to let the stamina regenerate just a little bit more. Yeah, because he would so be dead with one extra swipe. That's so unfortunate. Wow. Yeah, dude. One more swing would have killed him. And he gives like 25,000 souls as well. Jesus Christ. Yeah, he should so be dead. Okay. Yep. Okay, so we're gonna have to deal with this one gargoyle by going right into him. I hope it's not a major issue, but we'll see. Because we're gonna have to go right into him to throw an alluring skull. Oh my god. Okay. Or you could do that. Cool beans, I guess. That guy's following me, I think. Oh my god! Holy Jesus, that arrow. I was supposed to throw that earlier. Jesus Christ. That was terrifying. Whew. Was 1000% supposed to throw that a little bit earlier. You reset really quickly. Wow, that was close. Oh, that might have been a bit far. It was definitely a bit far, yeah. Okay, so they didn't get aggroed by it. They should have been aggroed by that, but they didn't. Oh my god! Jesus Christ. I should have been hit like 7 times right there. Wow. That's just luck. That's just all luck that we didn't get hit right there. 100%. Yeah, that's ridiculous. We should have 100% been hit there. Okay, we're gonna get a plus 10, get to, obviously, like, the 20 extra damage from the low HP, and then we're gonna try to set up the, Twin Princes thing so we can get 0 hits there, hopefully. I'm hoping Soul of Cinder, Oceros, and Nameless King don't give us massive trouble. In fact, actually, I've got Homeward Bones. Let me just... Yeah, so we're gonna go buy some extra... I might need some extra fire, but I don't think I use fire on anybody else in this run. Just Twin Princes... And then Wyvern. Or not Wyvern, Nameless King. Reinforce... So yeah, I really just need to buy, like, maybe a couple more human pine resin. Like, 2 more extra human pine resin, and then some alluring skulls, just to be on the safe side. And then level up with the rest. Okay, bring that back up to 10. The alluring skulls are at... How many did I buy? 5? Yeah, that should be enough for the rest of the run. If we even need any at all. I think at this point extra stamina is probably the play. Yeah, but we would have been able to get that extra level from the 20%, maybe even 2, potentially. And also we would have gotten more from killing that guy. So if we watch our stamina consumption, we would have made even more. So we probably would have been able to get 2 extra levels out of this, and then just put them into stamina to get it to 40. And then the rest would go into dex. Okay. Come on, Lothric. Don't give me nothing. Don't give me nothing that we can't handle here. Okay, making sure everything's right. Oh my god! Jesus Christ, MS, thank you so much for the donation, dude. I appreciate that. God, Jesus. Oh, oh my god. That scared the hell out of me, dude. God bless, dude. It had been perfectly silent up until that point. Oh. Thank you so much for the donation, man. I appreciate that. Woo! Entrance, yeah, that's... What's up, MS? That's definitely an entrance right there. For sure. Get full stamina real quick. Nice. It's so satisfying. So satisfying. Jesus. Alright, on to Soul of Cinder. Woo! Bro, what the fuck? Yeah, dude, what a great thing we have there. Oh god, that's terrible. Okay. What was that? That was greatness right there, MS. That was greatness. That's why you hate notifications, sub, comment, or follow. They're loud, obnoxious, and totally unnecessary. Well, the reason that I use them is because I think it's funny. I think it's funny when, you know, you have like a loud ass noise. But the reason that it's loud for me is it's so much louder on me than you guys, because when I watch it back, it's not like crazy loud, but in my ears, I have it down to like 4% volume right now. and it's still ridiculously loud in my ears. So I don't know.
Very then taken.
No honor in that? Nah, dude, I'm telling you. Okay.
Farewell, Ashen Morning.
That's the way it's supposed to be done. Oh man. Never seen him get cheesed that hard. You knew the whole teleport glitch was a thing, but you didn't know you could permanently lock him in a loop. Well, it's not like a permanent loop. He can easily get out of it, but if you roll correctly like I did, then it's really hard for him to get out of that loop. Like, incredibly difficult. He can do it if you mess up, though. A lot easier, but if you do it correctly, he shouldn't normally ever get out of that loop. You just have to watch your stamina consumption. If you don't have any stamina regeneration rings, and just time your rolls correctly, and you're good to go. Alright, first phase magic, second phase dark. So, distinction without a difference. Got it. Oh, man. You hope I get hit here? Well, I mean, our previous Soul of Cinder was 9 hits, but the one before that was 4. So I'm hoping we can cut that down by a little bit. Because right now, like I said, we're at 5, 6, 8, 12. We're at 12 hits, and normally we'd be at 30 right now, I suppose. So... we're on the lower side here. Make sure I have the right equipment on, though. That was lucky. Wow. He normally never follows it up. That's crazy. Oh, magic? Cool. Oh, man, that sucks. Yeah, that sucks a lot, dude, having to deal with this. Honestly, we almost had a clean Soul of Cinder right there. Spear, I just need him to get, as long as, Scimitar is alright, or Spear is alright, I guess, but that just sucks that we have to deal with this right now. Okay, I need to go away first. Okay, it's tapering off. There we go, it's gone. Oh my god, I got hit twice. That sucks, dude. I should be full HP right now. Man. I don't think I got stuck on that tree branch, but something happened right there. Okay, so Scimitar, we just completely avoid this phase. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I need to get better at how to dodge that during the spear phase. I might need to go the other way, actually, to be honest. Holy, with these tree branches. I mean, if you don't buff yourself, that's fine with me. As long as you just swap. Oh, no, there's your buff. What are we on? Is that sword? That's unfortunate, actually. Sword is one of the ones I'm most likely to get hit on. Nice. Love to see that. Okay. Okay, so from whatever attack he does, we get 2 free hits, no matter what. To do the jump. Nice. Oh my god, that's so saddening. You get 2 free hits there no matter what on that because of the way that his swing works. Oh, dude, you dick. Actual dick, man. Okay. I guess that calls for a restart, but... yeah, I guess that calls for a restart. It's so unfortunate. Right there, what we need is either a second phase spear instead of second magic phase, or if he goes to magic phase, we need to absolutely destroy him and hope to God he doesn't do that move. Because once he does that move, that's when things get really rough for us, for sure. Okay. Spear phase. Love to see it. Oh, I staggered him. You... damn, that's unfortunate. I couldn't even tell that I staggered him right there. Could have gotten like 2 more free hits off there. But it's not terrible. Okay, finish it off. If I get a better roll into him this time. What's up, Surge from the Fire Shrine? Let's see. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about there. 2 free hits, and I really just need to roll into him there, because he won't ever finish it up with something. Like, he just never does. Holy Jesus. Okay. He's gonna go for, yeah. You can actually get way more attacks in right there. Consistently. That was a really early dodge. No idea how that... Cool beans. Alright. We're getting better at it, I think. We're definitely getting better at that fight. Definitely getting better there. Okay. Let's go back to the shrine. So... main issue here is... Ocelot, Nameless are the main 2 concerns here going forward. Okay. So, how many of the fires do I have? I'm going to buy a couple of fires to be on the safe side, and a couple of these to be on the safe side. And we're going to level up with everything else. Because I put this to plus 10. Okie dokie. Now let's go back to Old Demon King. So, Old Demon King is going to be with Dark. So... Okay. Should be okay. As long as I roll once. Oh my god. You dick. Old Demon King, you dick. Wow. Okay, one hit. Yeah, he did the big swing instead of the slow one. Okay, one hit there is what it is. He did the slow swing instead of the big one, where I need to roll go the other way. If I can roll the other way on that one, we'll be fine. Okay. What are we at, though? 5, 6, 8, 12, 16, 17 hits. 17 hits on 39, so we're still way below half. That's nice. I think I could get one more level in here as well. Yeah, cool.
Ashen one.
Okay. Where are we going? Dancer. It's a good thing because I will learn. I mean, that's true right there because that's the... I've actually never seen him use that move. That's why I was so quick to dodge right there. So if I go around the other way on the slow one, then that's great. That's cool. I should be able to finish him off as well if I go around that way, because it was a really long time in between those attacks. I just wanted to make sure that I buffed up my damage and went for a good spot there. Okay, so I have the Alluring Skulls and I've got Spook. So we can set up Red Tearstone here. And basically what it is I'll show you guys when I get up here. As soon as you hit the elevator, and as soon as you go into the elevator, you start parrying. Oh my god. Well, I can't even... Okay. That was not it. I was not supposed to have... That was not it. Let me just tell you that right now. That was not it. I might just go for full HP here then. Because even if I roll it on here, lose a little bit of HP? Yeah. Okay, so we're just going to go for full HP on this. It's just 10% less damage. Wow, that was a cool trick, yeah. Okay. Can't see very well. Holy Jesus. No! You fucking dick! Oh my god. Dude. What a fucking dick. Holy shit. Dude. That is crazy. I got stuck on his head, but as soon as I got stuck in the corner of his head, I should have started swinging. But fuck, dude. That is actually insane. Oh, I even had the spook staff, so I was short damage there. Fuck, man. That should have been a done deal right there. What a fair and balanced attack. Dude, that is so saddening. Holy shit. Oh, I have spook on. Oh my god. Okay, so we're going full HP then. That's so saddening, dude. Do the trick, the block thing? What do you mean? Yeah, I'm confused on, I don't know what you're talking about. Damn, dude, that is so saddening. Dude. Fuck. Holy shit. Okay. Is that... Oh yeah, it is. Actual dick, dude. That's so saddening. It really is. Like, that should have been a no-hit right there. Fuck. Actually saddening. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, MS. I appreciate you joining, man. I hope you have a good night. Yeah, that's actually so sad, though. Fuck, dude. Actually, let me go ahead and put this on just so that I can spook past this guy. To be fair, I played the first fight really riskily. I mean, they're always risky, dude. Like, that fight is almost always risky. The best thing that you can do there is... the best thing that you can do there, truthfully, is to... continue to get him to loop his, like, spinning animation, but it's almost impossible sometimes. Wyvern has to be a no-hit. I hope we get Wyvern no-hit, because the bastard last time, man, he gave us so much trouble for no reason. But yeah, like, I swear, that fight is always risky. At least to me, it feels that way. Okay. Dash after any attack, so you make sure to almost never be in front of him. Well, I mean, that's true, but when he started doing that, ice breath attack, I was trying to get behind him, but his arms, like, trap you in. But I would have been able to kill him with 2 L1, so I should have just made better decisions right there was honestly the play. Better decisions would have had that kill by hitting him, because the ice breath won't hit you because you're in between his arm and his, like, neck. So that's what I should have done there. don't even remember what this is. Oh, it's a soul. I'll continue to pick it up. It's no hindrance to me. Oh, I forgot about you. That was close. Jesus, I don't know where that came from. I guess I'll just Human Pioneer. I really don't know what I buff for this guy. Hey, I don't even think it's this. I'm pretty sure we're doing less damage because of the Human Pine right now. I'm actually pretty sure we are dealing less damage right now because of that. Is he gonna... Yes, he is. Okay. I want lightning. Well, I figured that lightning would work as well, but the problem with lightning is that we need it for later. Okay. I figured we wanted lightning, but because like most bosses want lightning anyways, but you know, I don't really have any more lightning to give, so if that wasn't the one, then cool beans. Cool beans. Never played old school, but when you first fought Oseros, you really thought this is the most Monster Hunter boss you've ever seen, right? Right. What's up, Solibray? What you doing, man? Like old school Monster Hunter design? Honestly, I have never played Monster Hunter. I've heard people tell or say a lot of good things about it. Well, good and bad things, right? It was a good mix, but I've never played it myself, so stop moaning, please. Please just stop moaning, please.
For the
Please.
very then taken.
Please quit your shit.
Ashen
Alright. Now we have to route back over to... Now we have to route back over there. Didn't lose much. You're not a big fan, Shadow is? Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's probably not a bad game at all. I very much think that it was probably a very good game. I just I've heard a lot about it, good and bad, like on both sides. So I don't really know, you know, if it would like be crazily my thing or not. Yeah, I should just keep running and shouldn't have any issues. Okay, we're gonna want to walk in behind these guys. Okay, it didn't hit me. He shot it, but it didn't hit me. Oh my god, yes it is. Jesus Christ. I didn't realize he was following behind. That's 2 hits right there. That's so unfortunate, dude. I saw the thing on me, but I didn't think he was following me. Damn. Okay, so if I see one of those guys aggro, I'm gonna have to haul ass, is what that says to me. It's a good game. It's just a funny statement. For Monster Hunter, it's like saying Mario is a good game. It's such a funny statement. I guess, yeah. Because I know there are a lot of Monster Hunters, but I just mean like in general for the series. The game's probably gonna, yep, crash.
It crashes every time we make it up here, dude. It's not just a game, it's a way of life. God damn. Yeah, we need to cut those 2 hits out. I don't know if we could maybe do something like run quickly and then continue running again, but we need to figure out a way to consistently do that. I'm going to do some research on that because we've done it before without them aggroing onto us, so I don't know if we just need to run quickly or what. Crashes for Ariandel, so it's weird that I always crash for Archdragon. Yeah, every single time I run through here, I always crash at that teleport. And on the 2 runs that I've seen of this, they crash at the same place, so I'm assuming it's just like a continuous run through the game maybe might do something along those lines. Yeah, but that's super unfortunate that we got those 2 hits there. Those could easily be avoided. I gotta be careful because these guys can still shoot fireballs back here. Okay, so nobody should be aggroed onto me. Cool beans. I think I've got it. Cool. They're very nice. Love to see that. Love to see that. Always crash for Arnda. You don't think you've ever crashed at Archdragon, but I know you'll crash a few times if you have your game running for 5 to 8 hours. Right, right. Well, this is always the first time that we crash, and the only time that we crash in the run, so... Let's just go back and get a couple of levels real quick. Oh, I forgot Wyvern doesn't give you a soul.
Ashen one.
Ashen one. Ashen one. Your last crash was at Anne Orlando. Something about A names. What the hell? Yeah, I've never ever crashed anywhere in this game that isn't loading into this place, so I'm not sure. It might just be like different levels of strain on the computer that, like, I don't know, something along those lines could be the case. There we go. Hey, 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 hey! Keep your little grubby hands down there, yeah! And stay down there. Okay. So let me go and heal up really quick just so I can see if I take any damage later on in the run. So no hit tonight for Nameless? We'll see. We'll see. God knows I'm gonna try. Oh my fucking god, bro. Are you serious? His fucking foot trapped me right there. God damn it. His fucking foot trapped me, dude. I don't think I've ever had him do a forward stomp there. It's always been a downward stomp. That's so ass. I've literally never had that happen before. Okay. That's what it is, but... So, one hit nameless? Well, I mean, we could still no hit nameless, just not... You know... It'll be the hit in routing, not the hit on the actual boss. It's still possible. That's so bullshit, though, dude. I've never had that dragon do a forward stomp like that. It's always a side stomp. Jesus Christ! Cow, I appreciate the $2 donation, man. It means the world to me. What are you doing? You didn't even type in chat first. You just dropped a bomb. Hell yeah, man. Just to be safe. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. I didn't run as quickly as I needed to right there. But yeah, what's going on, Fish Cow? Yeah, you didn't even say nothing, bro. You just dropped a bomb in chat. What up? You're the first? No, you're not the first. It's celebrating your first donation. But yeah, hell yeah, man. What's going on to the stream? How you doing? Okay. I just realized those guys can actually aggro onto you. Yeah. But how you doing, man? How you doing? Okay. Let's get ready for that no-hit, just because of that. It scared you. You knew MS and JP were gone. Yeah, I heard the sound. It did actually scare me a little bit for a second, for sure. I need to put... I'll put lightning on for the first one, and then dark for the second one. Seeing what you can do. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Nothing wrong with that. Darken next. I need to do it a bit earlier. Oh, is he gonna go around? Oh no, that's fire. Jesus Christ. Fire. Yep. Caught him a little bit. Okay. Oh my god, that was close. Okay, is he gonna do overhead? Oh no, not yet. Okay. He's about to do overhead pretty soon though. Oh, you bastard. Dude. My hands are so sweaty right now. That was it. That was it. We can get it. We can get it. We're seeing it better. My problem is, right now, I'm just, like, barely missing time dodges and reacting to them. That's, like, my only issue now. Okay, let me swap out... Homeward, not you. You, actually, for fire. I'll leave the Homeward Bones on just in case. Stop quoting Eminem. Yeah, dude, we have that right in the back. Like, did you see? He was about to be finished up right there. As soon as that attack was over, he was going to do the overhead. We were going to blast him. He was going to go for the other move, but it wasn't going to work. And then we were going to finish it off with just, like, slowing him down. So that really is just super unfortunate. Oh, that's crazy. That's not a knockdown. Damn, I didn't even knock him down. I just finished the fight. Gwyn Spaghetti. Yeah. What the hell? Okay, let's get some stamina back. He has to recover from that one. And that one as well. Wow. That's a really great move for him to use. Because he's stuck in that whole thing. Like, it's so easy right there. It's so easy. We have that in the bag. 100%. 100% we have that fight in the bag. Let's be honest. We just need to be more consistent on the routing and more consistent on the boss itself. We have that fight in the bag. 100%. Okay. One hit after all? I mean, yeah, that's all we need is just one hit. One hit on him. And then we cut that down to 0. Okay. Now we're gonna go do the hardest fight in the entire game, guys. So everyone stay with me. Stay with me here.
Ashen One.
I'm gonna go buy black fire bombs, actually. So that I'm using the most powerful fire bombs. Just to be on the safe side. Because I think I'm out of them. Or no, I'm not out of them, but I only have 4. So yeah. I did not mean to buy all those. Oh, damn, because I can only hold 10. Yep. Oh, I have the soul to sell. That was close. I definitely want to have some regular fire bombs in case the other ones don't work out as well. Alright, guys. Hardest run, or hardest boss in the entire run. Everyone stay with me. We have to be very careful, very safe here. But I'll do the count for us. Normally at this point we would have 56 hits, and right now we have 5, 6, 8, 12, 16, 18, 22. We have 22 hits right now, which is damn near a third of... Oh, don't go that way. Damn near a third of what we had earlier. So I am very much liking the way this is going, and I think a lot of our hits are very easily avoidable. Okay, by this, we're going to put on the regular fire bombs just in case. Stay with me, you said. You screamed politely. Damn. Stay with me. What is that? What is that one song? You guys know what I'm talking about. I don't know what she says, but it's a very beautiful sounding song. First try took us 240. Yeah, we went from 240 to 22. Okay, let's go over to this guy. This should take 2, I think. Nice. Normally that would take 3 to 4 fire bombs. And it's gonna one-shot all of these guys. Okay, so a set of 10 will definitely do us good here. Of the black fire bombs, that is. Stay with me. Oh, dude, it's in my head now. Okay, overhead, or do the jump. And just like that. Just like that. Personal best, 22 hits. 22 hits. And there's a lot of 1s and 2s in there. A lot of 1s and 2s in there, but we definitely are on track here. At least you think so? Damn. Yeah, that's a good run. I'm honestly happy to cut it down by about a third there, and then we cut it down even more. A lot of avoidable hits. Wolnir, avoidable. Crystal Sage, avoidable. Deacons, avoidable. Pontiff, avoidable. I messed up on a parry. That's super avoidable. Aldrich was to Aldrich himself, of course. I need to learn Aldrich better. Not entirely avoidable, just need to learn it. Dragon Slayer, I just messed up a couple of times, so same thing as with Aldrich. Soul of Cinder, same thing again. Old Demon King, I messed up, but we learned from it, avoidable. Ocelot was sad, but probably avoidable. Wyvern, definitely avoidable. Just need to learn a little bit better. Nameless King, just need to learn. And that's it. That's it. Everything is either learning or avoidable. Boom. Dragon Slayer, we already did hitless. We have already done Dragon Slayer hitless, but like I said, it's greed, and it's just me needing to learn a little bit more about the moves. Boom. Look at that. I'm happy with that for now. I'm honestly happy with that. And what was that run? 3 hours, 20 minutes? We could easily cut that down by another 20, 30 minutes, maybe even 40. But I appreciate you guys for joining. I hope you guys know it does mean the world to me. We're gonna no hit. I promise, like, it's gonna happen. We're getting way better at this. I'm enjoying this a lot. But I appreciate you guys joining the stream. I hope you guys know it does mean the world to me. I hope you guys have a good day and or night. Peace, guys.